Yo, yo, yo. What's good, y'all? What's good? What's good? It's tourney time. I'm actually pretty excited about this. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch. Something a little different today. Something a little bit different today. Just so you know. Just so you're aware. SV Man Q, thank you.
And there it is.
Thank you.
Oh hey, I get this alert again, smile.
What's up, guys? So yeah, this is gonna be a Twitch Rivals tourney run. Usually I play Smash, but as it would have it, we have a fun little opportunity here of a game I really, really love to compete in, to play a lot. So it's gonna be dope. We're gonna see what happens. It's gonna be sick, and I really, really hope.
And there it is.
The training that I did kind of pays off. Squishy Cody, thank you.
Good luck today.
It's pretty awesome. So so yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and give the abandoned deck a run. Let's do it on there. We're just trying some random things too, and yeah, I basically learned some strats that were definitely pretty helpful over time. And Wanderer Jake, best of luck. H Bones, Jake Steve, thank you, man. And yeah, it's been a cool thing to see how these things play out, and go from there. So I will there you go. The game is actually so much more deep than almost anyone can imagine. It's like there's so much to it. Well, Wanderer Jake, my main account, I have almost everything completed. This is not my main account, so you know, don't worry about that for now. But yeah, we're definitely locked in. We're gonna see how this goes today. We're gonna have right now. You guys can chat and everything. It's good. But we're gonna have to turn off or put emo only on the chat starting at 3 p.m. so there's no cheating. And trust me, I do not want to cheat in these tournaments. Do not want to get a Dr. Lupo situation. So if I'm gonna lose, Dr. Sosa, nice to meet you. If I'm gonna lose, I'm gonna lose with pride, and that's gonna be the vibe. So oh, great banana, beautiful banana. Okay. We're gonna go with that, and basically, that is the idea. So I'm excited to show you the strats that I've learned, even in one night. Like I feel like if I actually locked into this game and really just grinded it, I could be very, very good at it, honestly, and do that. So yeah, not gonna take blank here. Is the entire tournament today? Yes. It is. It is indeed today. It is indeed on this fine feathered afternoon. So yeah. So that's fine. That's all. I have a hype train coming. No, banana, where'd it go? All right. A little unfortunate. That'll happen sometimes. Yeah. What I like about it is the prize pool for these events are pretty much evened out pretty symmetrically, which is nice. That's not good. My banana's gone. Dr. Gannon, thank you for kicking off a hype train.
And there it is.
Let's go Balatro box.
Appreciate that. The only thing is I messed up because not. It's okay. The cool thing about like this, there's I think I'm actually dead here, which is fine. But the cool thing about this tournament is that you know you can actually. Oh, never mind. I was very lucky. You can actually reset things over and over. Don't mind if I do. So if things don't go exactly the way that you planned, it's like fine. Okay, that's an easy X4. And I'll probably sell the sharp, get money, and buy the glyph. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. Kind of a weird thing, but it's there too. Does Balatro get balance patches? It does. But the next one isn't for... Well, everyone's waiting for the highly, like, anticipated one. Everyone's kind of looking forward for that one. So yeah, the format for this is interesting. It's going to be, of course, best. You get 45 minutes per run. You get 4 runs max, and you kind of just send it, bro. You do as well as you can. Is that enough? And I got the jersey on. Hey, of course. We go glyph here. Hood back here, thank you.
And there it is.
Hold 20 bucks if I win. I got you, bro.
Let me hold 20 bucks if you win, bro.
I'm not even kidding. All right, we have glyph, spectral, and judgment here. I think we definitely do glyph, spectral, and glyph. Do spectral first. Oh god, if I do that, then I can't buy glyph. And that's way riskier. No, I have to stick to my coaching. I have to remember my coaching. We gotta be smart here. You know, I'll get 3 hands here. Alright. Decreased level of played poker hand. That is fine. No problem, Jose. And the reason we're doing how we're doing this is because we are scaling up our pair, making sure it's good to go. If we get a supernova, good plays, good plays. Got a hermit here that I'll save. I'll use that in a second, but I do need some. I need some molt, honestly. That's what I need. I'll probably use the hermit next. Double your money. This is one of those weird builds where money is low, so I think I'm just gonna do a skip tag here. I'm gonna have X5, so I just need to play 1 flush. Do skip here, go here, play a flush, and move on with our day. Can also play a full house. Let's go for a flush. Balatro box. We can work on the name. Most random build so far. I'm gonna go play a pair here. Alright, so this should be $5, and I'll use Hermit to double it up. And there's our Baron. Interesting. Well, let's see. Do we want Baron here? We want Hermit here. Trying to remember my coaching on this. We need a little bit of molt here. That's what we need. That's what we need. We need base molt. Pluto. Arcana. Yes. We need this actually a lot. Alright. We're gonna go. I think we buy a cherry because we want a blue seal. King. Ugh. A little sus here. A little sus for this kind of build because we. Oh wait, I'm playing. I'm playing a Bannon. What am I doing? I need some kind of base mole. We have aces, so let's go with that. I just need some base mole. There we go. Is this game that competitive? Well, it's an interesting format that we're doing here. And I'd say that the way it works is. Oh wait, I need. Oh, I'm actually just dead. And that's Balatro. Unless this is enough to get me there, but it's definitely not. Alright. It's there's like formats on how to play, but this build, holy shit, that one. You do, everyone does solo runs, and you have, everyone gets the same seed. I'm surprised I got there. That was actually bizarre. This is why I gotta buy a little, any plus molt helps here. A little bit of econ. Oh wait, we're not playing face cards. I'm dumb. There we go. Repairs. Important. Very important. So now I think we just gotta fish for aces. Fish for aces and. We might as well put full house, right? No, we gotta fish for aces. Yeah, well, no, it's 45 minutes per run and 4 runs total. And during each of those 4 runs, you can restart as much as you can. You gotta get the best run possible. So I have 45 minutes on. Let's say this is my current seed. I can restart this seed over and over again, but I need to finish it over and over and over and get the best run. That's kind of how it works. Okay, some money there. And I think we'll play I think that just playing the aces will get us there. I think. Toe the hut, thank you.
And there it is.
I'll use my discards. Wow, that certainly helps. Well, I guess we're playing 4 of a kind. Yeah, that definitely helps. Wow. Crazy. Okay, we're still not really playing the way I want to, the way I was taught to play, but I guess for now it's okay. I need to get my money up. Squared is actually not good here. I'm probably gonna sell that in a second. There's another glyph there. No. You don't. They don't tell you the seed until right before you start, which makes sense. Could go for a fresh balustrade. Thank you. Hello. I want to play.
And there it is.
Definitely all in
Hi
right
chat,
now.
hi box, H box poff.
Should probably sell that. All we want right now is to look for our aces. That's what we want. Yeah, I probably could be good here, even though there's a full house here, but it's not gonna win. This build is not great, honestly. There's one ace. Second ace, please. Yes. Oh my god, I'm lucky. Just gonna play the pair here. And hopefully. I don't think it'll get us there, but. Yeah, no. That's fine. That's why it's good to practice. Yeah. So we can just do that one again. So right now, this would happen. All I gotta do is just like. Copy, we go new run, we do the exact same thing. We play it again, because we got 45 minutes per run. So I'll take this exact same run, I'll be like, what did I do wrong that first time? And we go for that. So here I'm gonna try something a little different, because my early shops weren't that good. We had banana, so what if I do this? What if I do that? I know there's a 4 of a kind here, it's another strat, so that wins. And now we have a holographic and polychrome. Much better, right? This is what I mean. This is why restarting runs is crazy. I got a really good thing here. We can go for straights on this build. Straights is actually really good. And I can save my money. So let's do that. So actually, I can play a straight right here. Real much a straight. Even though on higher stakes, I really should play. And there's a stencil for more molt. Molt on molt on molt. Let's give it a shot here. Go next, and then we'll buy the hieroglyph probably. Another straight. And on abandoned deck, it's straights here are really, really good. We run a judgment here. Certificate, we don't want that. Glyph. Let me get my money up and then glyph probably. For econ, does that make sense? Arcana pack, higher glyph. With glyph, I do get less hands overall. Probably is glyph. No, I had nothing scaling. There's nothing here to scale actually. But I could use some econ. No, Stencil gets worse, but I think I'm fine with Stencil. I should just be going for diamond flushes with this card, honestly. Okay. Let's open this pack. Buy, sell. We want to go for diamond flushes to make that card pop. Straight flush. Okay. No, you don't get to choose a deck. They choose a deck for you, and you only find out like moments prior what deck you're having. And I have $30 here, and I should probably save my 30 bucks, so I'm going to. Yeah, 24 participants. Play my diamond flush still. My diamonds are being very shy right now. Diamonds are being hella shy. Should probably cut my losses and just play a straight. Yeah. Let's be safe here. Oh my god, did I lose again? I'm getting Balatro. Lost. We can go for X3 here. Let's find out. I probably lost it. That's why I sold it. Alright, card sharp is out. I got a lot of money. Let's go Buffoon. Right. I don't really want that. Celestial. Mercury. Okay. Well, let's sell the Sharp, and we sell you. We reroll Hermit. Don't mind if I do. Reroll Smiley Face. Doesn't help us at all. Devious Joker plus Shortcut. Chips. Molt. Everyone's kind of happy. I'm pretty happy. I gotta buy the Crystal Ball. And Mercury again, because eventually you want to pivot to that. And let's just play a straight here. And there's our straight right there, because we have a crazy good card that lets us do that. I think that's a one-shot, right? Close to a one-shot. And we have another straight. This card is really good with this deck. There we go. This game does have multiplayer, but it's a mod. Riff-raff. Let's open some packs. I want some blue seals. No, thank you. Blue seals. Nope. Will this get us there? I want a riff-raff. I don't think I want a riff-raff. Do one reroll. Scaling molt, pretty good, but it's eternal. See if we can get there with this. Yeah, we can definitely get there. Did I make a video of this game? I think I have one video on my account about it. Banana. Banana strictly better here though. I think it is. Well, no, you do 10 plus malt. That's 30. 10 plus. Oh, that tastes better. Bring them in. Blue seal. No blue seal, but we got a purple here. That's gonna help a good bit, but not. We don't. Our base malt is not high at all. Repairs maybe. Purple. I think I'm looking for purple here. My odds of winning first place, this will be amazing for clout, but there's some really good players in this. I'm going I'll be happy with top 8. I'm going for top 4. I'll be sick if I got top 4. I think we want to do. There's our blue seal. Will there be predictions? We can probably do something like that. Hello, Chips, thank you.
And there it is.
I gotta hop on the main call
In
in a second.
numerology, 35 is often associated with creativity and business acumen, and it can be seen as a milestone in one's professional life.
We are playing straight, so I'll buy. This is one time. Let's go with Arcana first. I want to death my blue seals, but I don't have them here yet. Okay, let's do. Want some econ too. Probably. Ace we're going to be using not often for straight, so I'll double the ace, I think. I'm gonna go spectral here. A little low on money. Kind of want to onk the Joker stencil and get X25 molt, but X25 molt on 40 times 100, 4,000 per pair. Probably not too smart. I could go Wraith, but I don't want to fuck my money up either. Onk would be so funny. could also do Onk double shortcut, but that'll just be holographic, or just strictly worse. Yeah, 4 enhanced number cards is good here too, because you get more variety, more base mults, and you might get a blue seal maybe? Actually, I'm not even sure if those are those some of those sealed? They might be. Let's try it. Not sealed. Oh, I got 2 of them, holy shit. Alright, let's go with Talisman on... Let's see, we're playing Abandon, so the most common card to be in a straight is going to be a 6 or a 5. Probably a 5. That's going to be in almost every straight. Or a 6. Let's put Talisman on the 6. Wearing a Death. My next one, all heart cards debuffed. Oh boy. Okay, let's be careful here. Where's my blue seal? I'm getting fucked. Pair. Getting destroyed. There's my straights. See what my straight does. Hopefully not as bad. Oh, that saved us. There's my 10. I death my 10, but I'll take care of that in a second. At least we have an ace for some money. There we go. Banana's gone, but Joker stencil's back up. What a weird build. I have my blue seal is just hiding everywhere. I gotta find him. Where are you, bro? Okay, I guess we just devil another ace. Shoot the moon, stencil. There's no queens. My deck. What am I doing? Okay, we need something more here. I need another. Yeah, we need something a little better. Otherwise, I lose. How much am I getting per straight? I'm thinking 10k per straight. No, now I'm getting less. Should probably go here. I guess some more chips, but that won't really help too much. Well, I'll go from X3 to X2. Probably worth. Oh boy. Oh, it's a hard game. You gotta know your shit. Dude, where's my blue seal? My god. We're waiting for you, bro. $10k per straight. This blue seal is just nowhere to be found. Even that's a straight. My god, it's crazy. Most random shortcut build of my life. He's just missing in action, bro. Is that a straight? It is. Let me discard some of this stuff first. So I'll discard these. So I'll play. Is this straight? Yeah, so I'll play my 6 by itself and try to goad out. Not even. Crazy. Blue seal, show yourself. Homie, where are you at? Buddy is missing. Hello? That is so bizarre. Alright, we should probably hangman here. I'll hangman a... We have too many 10s and we have too many 7s, 6s. I guess I got a hangman just because I want to see what my blue seal is. This is very strange. This is very strange. I don't know what's going on. GG. Again. I gotta hop on a call anyway at 2 p.m. Dude, I've looked for this card like 5 different times and it's not coming up. It's probably less than a 0.1% chance of happening so far. Can I win this? I don't think so. Maybe we can 4x. There's nothing really here to play apart from a pair, I guess. Yeah. A pair won't get me there. I can sell this guy. Yeah, I could death the full house, but my pair and my full house are the same amount right now. Full house is enough? Alright. Sell ice cream for stencil? Well, I need some chips, right? I need some chips. Right now my full house is at 40. This gives me plus 65, which is essentially a 2x. It would give more chips in the full house, that is true. Alright, so let's death the 7, I guess. You think I sell ice cream here? I guess we'll have enough chips here. It'll go from X3 to an X4. It's only like a 25. I'll see if chat's right. Good job, chat. All right, I'd hop on a call anyway. That's what I mean. You gotta run the numbers. Okay. Gotta hop on this call here. All right, here we go. Alright, I'm checking in right now. Alright, I have the profile that's fully unlocked. All my mods are turned off. It should be... yeah, it's fully unlocked. Selovitz? Yeah, I remember him. Okay. I think we have time for another run before another practice run. Okay. Let me try abandoned stake one more time. Abandoned deck. Just to practice a little more. Alright, there's going to be a timer. Also, we're going to be using a browser source timer so you guys can see how much time I have left. There you go. Interesting. So that's our timer. So I'll put that somewhere near my face, I guess. Or up here. Yeah, turn is in 1 hour. Let's try this again. This time, let's go for pair build. Straight flush maxing, yeah. Also an idea. Thanks, hype man. Okay, we can do the oddest Todd that's ever lived. You got us there.
Oh, yeah.
Such an odd fellow, this odd Todd. Such an odd fellow. A little bit of base malt. Some pairs. Money. 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 Okay. A little flush. And we take a little pair. Yeah, the other one was cooked. We're not playing that. We're not playing that. Actually, are we playing that? No, we're not. We are sticking to our guns. I'd like a blue seal, though. Oh, let's get a double. Okay. There she is. Alright. We are playing pairs. Hey, Smolt. Nice. Oh, that's actually the best case scenario. That's actually so clutch what just happened. Also, I'm an idiot. No, we're good. No, I didn't. I want to play 3 of a kind. God fucking damn it, dude. I gotta stop misclicking. Okay. Of course, you're temporary. Whatever. At least I'll give me something. Wow, what a misplay. What a dog shit misplay. Whatever. We live and we learn, chat. What more is there to say? Is there a screen shake on? Yeah. It really bothers some people when I have it on. Nah, you do not win 20K for first place, let me tell you. It's just, that's the prize pool. Alright, let's try playing pairs now. That should give me something. Is this enough? Please. There we go. There we go. Much better. Okay. We gotta get our money up again. Extra large blind. Not my favorite. Dude, winner take all would be actually pretty crazy. Let's get rid of our stuff we don't need. Could use some more econ though. Temporary, unfortunately. Good up banana though. So for the time being. And let's get a little. Don't be greedy. $4 for a 1 in 3 chance. Do I want that? No, I don't want that because we have a small deck already. We just gotta make. I want to make that blue seal. Double them up. All right. Yeah, this is coming together. This is essentially how you want to play this. Friend, the queen. There she is. Good to see you again. Oh yeah, odd cards. Yeah, odd cards don't matter anymore. Good point. Look at this. Look at this little. We're scaling upwards. It's healthy scaling. Good for your bow. Oh my god. I think I like that card. I think we like fibs. I'm being frank. I want another blue seal though, that'd be kind of cool. No. Oh, no. Fibs up there. And we'll definitely buy the telescope in a second actually. Right now we're just practicing what I was taught, so it's going well so far. There she is. useful. Actually, I can use one more discard before we win. Give me gold. Yes. Yes. Fibs. This is how you want to do it. This is how you want to do it. A run any mother would be proud of. Okay, now we do telescope so I can get my... can really beef up these pairs. And we'll go Arcana first. We will go... do need some chips. I'm on malt right now. Actually, my pair is already at 85. So Chariot. Nah, Terra, that's just the outside you're hearing. The window open because of the heat wave. Okay, let's go here. And splash. I mean, it's chips. A tooth, that's fine. Save my shmoney. Alright. That's fine. Supernova being gone is a little unfortunate, but it's fine. Blank. Plant, we're fine. We got another blue seal. Nope. Phone. Oh, I'll take a chaos. It's Eternal. Well, Eternal Rebate's probably strictly better than Golden Joker. What is Eternal? But mail-in rebate only, yeah, it's much more easy to get those cards hitting because it only goes to cards that are in your deck. And you're gonna see those a lot more often. Eternal. Do we want Eternal? Eternal mail-in rebate. But it's a perfect econ Joker in a way. Let's try it. Tried. I'm good. Save my money. Now we're playing high card because we're gonna win by accident.
And there it is.
Waj, what's good? Easiest $10.
Good luck, Hbox, you got this.
Easiest $20 of my life. Holy shit. Look at this. Yeah. Okay. Play that. It's gonna win. Oh, it's not gonna win. I forgot I'm playing Fibs. This is gonna win. It should win. Yeah, Fib is kind of a crazy build here. It's gonna win. The question is, I don't want it to win because I want to get the. Actually, on purpose, I'm not gonna play the rest of those because. Yeah, let's try to make it not win. Oh, banana's dead. You gotta be careful. Reroll here. Space Jonkler. I think we do blank. I'll do this one first. Okay, I'm down for the Randy Judgment. not going to use. Like 8. Tower might have been good for pair builds, but... Alright, Splash, gonna help us out with Fibonacci, actually. Wheels, bait. I could turn the even cards into odd card, or into Fibonacci cards. Alright, now, what's the best card? We're not playing odd tile, we just gotta play Fibonacci. Trading card's kind of ass, but Judgment, you never know what you're going to get either. Yeah, probably more Fibonacci numbers are good. But Emperor is there too. I want Death. I want Death in the blue seal is what I want. I think I can. I'm going to Randy call out Death here. Hold on. Damn. Chariot Devil. Diam. Campfire. Campfire on orange deck. There's no rentals though. I mean, it's okay. X-Molt. Give him a shot. And then let's... I wonder if I'm a blue seal again, so I'm gonna get rid of all my stuff I don't need. Discarded 10s. Okay. Easiest chariot of my life. And then we play aces with a little bit of flavor like this. No. Yes, because I have 3 hands left. Should be enough to start us off because I have 3 hands. Bam, bam, bam. Let's see what this gives us. I think I'm going to sell Devil just to make my score a little higher for Campfire. We should get us there. Should be fine. Yeah, we're fine. We're more than okay. That's good. That's a relief. Okay. Pair. Don't really need that. Oh, there's Death. I really wanted Death. Maybe if I use Death, we can get it into our inventory. So let's do. That's actually a temporary campfire. That's not even that very good. Yeah, we could DNA Blue Seal. But I want to make sure I have enough points. Also, Chaos is almost dead. I think I already rerolled. Let's go Priestess. Perfect. I use the Mercury. I sell the Earth. Upgrade Blue Seal. No, but purple. I'll take a purple. Take the blank. And we probably kill Chaos. Okay. That sucks. We'll get there. It's just a little close, unfortunately. I'll get money by selling my 2s. Okay. 3 is fibs. Okay. Kirby Air Ride, I'm gonna be playing. We might become the home of Kirby Air Ride, I'm not gonna lie. Absolutely love that game. The Overstock. Campfires reset. Probably sell the Empress. I do have Telescope. I have room for one more though. $30, 25,000. Serpent coming up. I think we do. Yeah, my pair is at 115. It would give me plus 50 more each time. Not bad. $6 for a Mercury. Let's sell Empress. Mercury. Discarding aces, not my favorite, but we should be okay. Alright, let's see how this goes. Not ideal. Let's do that. Ooh, that's gonna be close. You gotta be careful. Okay. It's gonna be real close. Hopefully it's enough. Sheesh. Okay. Make our Arcana pack. $20, $20. And we sell the Sun. And we tower the 6. Okay. More Hangman, nice. I think we go hang 'em high. Abstract but Eternal. Wily, no. I need something good here. 10 and 4. Nope. Steel Jonkler. 1.2. It's a little bit of mope, not much. I'm trying to get more steel cards in general. Probably good for a little extra push up, but it is something more. I gotta boost this guy up, so I'm gonna go $35. He's gonna scale up steadily. I think we buy Star, we sell Star, buy Venus, sell Venus. Try to stay alive here. Okay, it's a lot better. Discard 5s, no problem. Ooh, hello. Hello, Molt. High Priest actually goes crazy here. Go here. I think we do a pair, we throw in 1 for splash and throw in 9 there as well. I think that's kind of the build we want to go for here. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, That's very good. I like that a lot, actually. So let's do that again. Play a pair. Oh, hold on. We want to find our queen. Gotta find our queen. Where did she go? Where did she go? Okay, let me play the bullshit really quick. I don't think that'll win. Oh, perfect. Alright, so we can go 3-3 and we throw in 9-8. This should win and give us a steel card, blue seal, and a Mercury. Exactly what we want. We got money too. Ching! Okay. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Not playing trio, we're not playing throwback. We're scaling up steadily. Playing campfire. And then we're gonna go hermit for shmoney. Definitely shmoney here. Give me chariot. Nice. And we're gonna go chariot on a 9. There we go. Reroll, flower pot, ramen. I would get ramen, but it goes against my rebate joker, unfortunately. There's a world where we do flower pot for splash, because this campfire is almost debuffed. It's kind of a weird build, but campfire is almost there. I could do it, I think. It'd be kind of weird, but 3x is 3x. Is it one of those rare occasions where flower pot actually works? But again, it's also temporary, so it's not my favorite. But it should be pretty easy to get a hand with each suit to 3x everything. Again, this debuffs in 5 rounds, but then so does this. I could also just buy, sell this. Not good at your playing pairs. Argus, I'm playing splash. Yeah, I think this is one of those rare edge cases where it actually makes sense to get flower pot. I usually hate that card, but I think I'm willing to give it a try. Because we have a decent distribution of all the suits too. Yeah, let's do it. Him. I like how when I sold campfire, it upgraded itself. It's kind of funny. Reroll here, and probably swing more. That's fine. Okay, so for instance, here we'd want to discard a 9. Oh, sorry, discard a 10. I should have done. Oops. Alright, and then, so we just like, that's a heart, a diamond, put a club we don't need, and a spade we don't need. Right? And this right here, theoretically, should give us a lot of points. So, let's see if it works. Not bad, not bad. What I'm gonna do here actually is I'm gonna play a shitty pair because we're gonna win anyway. So I'm gonna play a shitty 2 pair like this because I want to find my queen. Found the 8. Play one more set of shit cards. We're gonna be playing aces, right? I think we just play this. Oh wait, I want to make sure we... Well, we need a diamond, actually. No, I should get rid of everything. Let's play this. Because this is all fibs, we should be okay, but just in case... Oh yeah, I dropped 3, I always forget that. I could have kept the stone there. Okay, good. There we go. Okay, so I think we go. Actually, less than ideal because I had to play 2 pair. That's fine. Yeah, I gotta use my my gold card, unfortunately. It's fine. $3 get past the boss blind. And then if we're doing that, we might as well throw in the 5 too for extra fibs. Yeah. Actually, probably overkill. Okay, $41. Blue seal, please. God, where's the blue seal? We're getting purples, but no blues. Could devil, could high priestess. Probably should have devil, it's fine. Well, there are some bananas in life that are big, and then there are the biggest bananas. We could just play easy and just get rid of flower pot and just stick to our guns here. Or we can just get rid of Steel Joker, because this one's already pretty built up, and just Splash and Flower Pot giving us synergy. But right now, even with Splash, Fibs is locking in there too, so Fibs, Flower Pot, Cavendish. But the Flower Pot's temporary too, so it's probably a no-brainer. There. Go here. There's my queen. My beautiful queen, I was waiting for you. Okay, let's get rid of our trash. Okay, nice. We got rid of 4s and our 6s. Ah! Hierophantus. Okay, we go here. Let's trigger our Fibs. A healthy hand. That's a healthy build. I just need one more blue seal and that'll be great. There we go. Celestial for the guaranteed Mercury. And we... Give me a blue seal, bro. Hell yeah, brother. About fucking time. About fucking time. We also have a Scaling Molt Fortune Teller, which is probably strictly... No, Fibs with this build is good. Yeah, because we're getting... No, that's Eternal. But it scales. What's better here? No, we're getting 100 per right now. I think we're okay. I think Fibs is doing fine here. Look at that beautiful blue seal. Look at that beaut. Okay, let's sell our trash. Get him out of here. Look at you. Okay, oh, 2 blues. Not my favorite. Give me Death. Lovers and the Hanged Man. Okay. Well, I wanted to keep the 2, but probably can't do that. But I'm getting a lot per pair right now, so I probably could. I probably could just play my bullshit first. Let's try playing some bullshit, see how far it gets us. Yeah. Let's just see. Holy shit, that was terrible. Alright, let's not. Let's be careful here. Try throwing a 2 there too. Probably should. Two's gonna win. Let's play our trash. Aces. Oh, we got 2 left. 2s and 3s. I'll keep the ace to guarantee a dub. Oh yeah, I can hang men. This is true. Play this. And, oh, beautiful. Wow, that's really lucky. Okay. Let me just go. Yes, and I get double Mercury. Oh, that's best case scenario, actually. We're going to use the lever. I'm going to sell the levers. I have no use for it. And look at that. Look at that beautiful Fibonacci'd out, cracked out hand with a double Mercury on a Thursday afternoon. I got 2 slots. Golden Boy, if you do the same seed on the same stake, they are the exact same run. Exact same run. Runs will be based on best hand score. Highest ante and highest round. Best hand score, really? Oh shit. I think they just changed the rules last second. Oh, so best hand score is the highest criteria. And highest ante and highest round may be used as tiebreakers. Ah, shoot. Dang. Guess we're gonna see what happens. There's no hours bubble on this widget, so we trim that. Alright. Well, y'all, this starts pretty soon. Emo only works on both chats, right? Pretty sure it does. Let me use this. Mega Spectral Pack. All diamond cards are debuffed. Let's do Arcana Pack first. The Fool. Oh, what I would give to this Chariot a blue seal, but this is good for Steel Joker. It's okay. We're gonna hit the trance. We're gonna Chariot this 10. It's gonna be great. Of course, now you show up. No, no, no. I guess. Oh no, I don't want to destroy my blue seal. No way. I'll just talisman the ace. Or I'll talisman the stone actually, because that's just free. Free real estate. Pizza power. Look at my build, bro. I'm learning the lesson. And we don't want to touch these, so let's get this. And we play one more. That's fine. Fibs, splash, cav. That's okay. Let's see if we got past here. Oh, my beloved. It's okay. Look at this. We got, oh, discarded 8s. Don't mind if I do. I mean, shit, bro, if you insist. If you don't give me free money, I'm not going to turn it down. Let's play this pair. Alright. A little sus. How about we get a little head up here. Dude, pairs are so fucking good. It's actually crazy. I've seen the lights so hard. Discard this. And all this, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're golden. You're so golden. Ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da. Do I have another blue? No, there's a purple there. That's fine. Oh, it's so beautiful. Tournament starts in 18 minutes. I'm hyped. Okay. Woo! Hello. I'm gonna redeem this antimatter, and this dungeon's gonna give me a natural blueprint. It's gonna be kind of raw as fuck. About that. Blue seal. God. Oh my god. Although this is gonna help because of this card. I could low-key Ecto 2 and go a little crazy here. I'm thinking steel just because it'll help my steel joker out a lot more too. But I wish either of these were fibs.
And there it is.
I should have steel the fibs.
Finally started playing Balatro a month ago. I've been sleeping on Game of the Year. Good luck in the tourney.
I could Ecto honestly too. Like we don't. Nah, fuck it. It's alright. Yeah, it's alright. I'll get. We're at 1.6. This will give me 2.0. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's fine. That's fine. I'll 2.0 right there, action. Solid. I'll do one reroll here. Tower. Oh. Oh. Ho ho. Ho ho. Well. Is it time to get rid of Splash? I think it might be. Because we have the card sharp. That's going to go insane, especially if we're playing for highest hand. So I think we... Yeah, I think we sell Splash. Yeah. Oh wait. I can have my cake and eat it too. See, this is why no coaching is going to be brutal. Oh, shut up. Mistakes were made. Discarded 5s. Almost pulled a sneaky on you. Discarded 5s. Free money. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's all coming together. The only thing that gets better is if one of these blue seals pops up. So let me get rid of my trash here. It's gonna go crazy in a second. Splash is dog shit? Not if you know what you're doing. Not throw the run by accident here. Splash with fibs is... Oh! Alright, Arcana... Rare footage of tower coming in handy. Only for flash card. Justice. Sure. Roll more before Arcanas? How come? Get rid of my trash really quick. That almost won. Holy shit. Oh shit, I'm dumb. That's why I set up purple. Damn, that was dumb. Oh. Nice. That's clutch. Wow, this build is so. May the Lord bless me with this build for this run. Are the seeds for each round set? Yes, but we don't get to know them until 1 minute prior. All face cards drawn down are drawn down, guys. I'm not too sure how we're gonna figure this one out. I'm a little worried. We might be cooked. Nine minutes to go. That would have been so pretty to use earlier. If you get black deck, you get black deck, bro. Part of life. Simply part of life. Oh my lord, finally. I had to grind for this view, bro. Finally. Nah, no. I guess long term, but my thing is already like hella high enough. Tempting. Okay. Okay, we're on 7s. Like 1-7 leaving left in the deck. Take out the trash. I should have probably saved the discard. Don't mind if I do. I mean, don't mind if I do, bro. I mean, shit, dude. Oh, this deck is busted, actually. It's actually really, really good. We're actually cooking with some fireworks right now. Look at this. We'll even play the 4 so it breaks on purpose. In a perfect weather, bro. Apparently, they changed the rules. Now it's whatever the winner is, whoever gets the best hand in 45 minutes. So we're just gonna go as far as we can. Does everyone get the same seed? Argus, what do you think? Can you imagine how dumb it would be if we all got different seeds? Yeah, we all get different seeds. We all get the same seed. Thoughts on the pay table? I mean, it makes things like more relaxed. If we were playing for like $1,000 difference every single hand, it'd probably get a little controversial, but honestly, I'm okay with it. My favorite deck? I don't know. It's actually changed recently because I've been learning how the whole game works, and there's a lot of quirky stuff about everything, honestly. There's just a lot of ways to approach the game, to be honest. But I think right now I was fucking with erratic pretty heavily, but I've been live an hour and a half, for instance. So we would have already been on the second run here. It's kind of crazy to think about. Wow. Yeah. Let's see if I'm that guy. Spoiler alert, I am. It was all Gucci. Not ideal, but we're probably fine. Okay. Pretty good practice. Thank you again to Pizza Power for the coaching. Tournament starts in 3 minutes, so I think here we go. So let me go back to the main menu. First time doing a tournament like this. Oh. Let's do our best. So, where do they give us? Okay. We gotta find where the seed is. So here we go. Basically, we're gonna go play. The timer up there above my head's gonna start in 2 minutes. And yeah, we can hopefully set YouTube and Twitch chat to emote only. Press 1 for the run. We got 4 runs today. It's gonna be. Look at my monster. All right, here we go. Announcements. Okay, they're gonna let us know the seed any second. Thank you, monster. See how it goes. See what steak we get. Just waiting for the waiting for the seed. It's 3 o'clock. Oh, gameplay start time is 3:20. Okay. So it looks like we don't have a seed just yet. So I think we can just continue on our current run while we wait. Yeah, it says approximate gameplay is 3:20. Okay. We'll just continue this run while we live there. If they pull our one to a call, it's a little chaotic. Alright, we need a little more help for... Let's see what's going on here. All right, are people in a call right now or no? Or am I crazy? Maybe not.
Going on like traditional poker, that's what throws me. This is the fresh mix of it that I love. And of course, if you've seen Balatro, if you've watched Balatro on YouTube, you probably know this guy right here, Raffle. It's great to have you joining us, lending your expertise to what is certainly going to be a great day of competition.
Yeah, absolutely. I think we've got a great format worked up for these players and a great assortment of players with a variety of different experiences in card games, other games, and Balatro specifically. So I'm mostly just excited to see and watch the number go up and and enjoy the show myself.
It's just, that's what happens when you're playing this right. The number goes up. That's all you need. It goes higher than the number that they're asking you to get. So we'll find out who is on their A game today and who maybe needs to reset a couple of runs. Speaking of that, there's going to be a lot of different ways to tackle what we have set up for these players. You know they've been strategizing. Raffle, let's dive into what this exact format is for this tournament, because we're starting off a little easier, but we're definitely ending on the hardest version possible for this game.
Right, so we do have 24 players competing, and the way that we've broken this out is there will be 4 separate runs, each totaling 45 minutes. Players will have 45 minutes to post the highest score. That is the main source of how we will rank these players based on each of these 4 runs. Players will be playing on the same deck, stake, and seed for all of these runs, but those decks and seeds will change over the course of these 4 runs, and we'll be increasing the stakes as we go along. So more points will be awarded for the later runs because they will be playing on a higher stake. So once each stake completes, players will be ranked based on how well they did on that high score, using the ante and then round as the tiebreakers if there should be a tie with the score. And then, you know, the player with the most points at the end of the 4 runs will be our champion for today.
I mean, it's a great way to put it because you have a little leeway to check out what's coming in front of you, maybe reset. You have 45 minutes to spend as you wish. 1 run, a couple of runs, you get to decide. So the strategy will be at play. And those who can perfect the strategy, Alias, well, there's some nice prizing in line for them to achieve.
There is indeed a $20,000 prize pool up for grabs for our players today. First place taking home $1,000, second $950, third and fourth will get $925, $750 all the way down to 24th place. So even if you come stone cold last, you know what? That's a pretty good day indeed. And each run winner gets themselves $50 as well.
You know, we love it here at Twitch Rivals, just making sure everybody having a good day no matter what. Showing up and playing, that is what it's about, making unforgettable moments.
We'll see what happens, guys.
Of course, the most memorable.
It's not a Smash tournament, so I don't know what's going to happen.
Of memorable streamers, Amaz, what is that face there? Yes, we've got some perennial card game classic content creators joining us as well, alongside some very specific experts at this game. Raffle, who you got your eye on here for some of our competitors today?
Yeah, well, I think all eyes are definitely on Dr. Spectre. He's widely regarded as the expert in the Balatro community, making the number real nice and big. He has world records all over the place. But some other faces to maybe keep an eye on include...
We're all fighting for second place.
Like Rarin, who's maybe a more card game generalist, but has been really grinding Balatro of late. And one that might surprise you here on screen is Hungrybox, actually more well-known in the fighting game community, but has been grinding hours upon hours of Balatro, especially ranked multiplayer. And I think those skills will translate well into the structure of this specific tournament.
You see some members like Haley, who I'm familiar with watching, play a lot of roguelikes like Hades, Hades 2. You mentioned Hungrybox letting go of Jigglypuff for a second to join us here on this one. But you also, you know, see a lot of people who are familiar with maybe traditional card games and having to flex that knowledge and ability to put together a deck and be successful here. Alias, you come from that world. You know, how much of that strategy from building traditional decks has to stay, but also maybe has to go out of the window when you're looking at more of the roguelike formation of these decks that Balatro offers.
Yeah, I mean, Balatro is just the perfect balance.
We're starting
of card
soon,
gaming and roguelike strategies, you know. Yes, cool, I can play a full house or a straight or whatever, but is that the best thing I want to be doing right now? Could I get more points if I do it the
Can you do
other
emote
way?
only on
You know,
YouTube or no?
It's very similar to drafting in the sense that you have to try and make the most cohesive strategy that you can with the modifiers and the things that are presented to you. So it's a fun little puzzle to try and figure out. So I'm looking forward to seeing what the players do.
I'm really excited for this puzzle too, because it seems like there's a lot of players who've taken on the challenge from going, you know, from that exact route, going from maybe traditional card games where they had a main game for a while, and then they've shifted into, well, let me play some deck building roguelikes and get familiar with that. There's been a few that have come out. I do say that Balatro has probably been the one that has taken the world by storm in the way that it's just become a part of society. So many different things. I remember Charlie Booker was talking about, the creator of Black Mirror, how if you want to know something that's really crazy, this game right here, it just will suck all of your time. I mean, he needs to write an episode of Black Mirror about this game. But of course, maybe in that episode, he might feature, a great player. Speaking of a great card game player, we've got them ready and lined up for an interview here. It's Amaz who is joining us. So let's bring him in and talk a little bit of pre-game strategy and see how he's doing heading into our Twitch Rivals 20K tournament. Amaz, what's up, man?
Hi. I'm doing good. I'm excited to play some Balatro.
We are loving the fact that you're attending this. Part of, card game, probably history, will include a little picture of your face in that part of the textbook there, because you've just
I'm excited, man. It's gonna be fun.
In so many different games. But Balatro's different, and it brings that, rogue-like deck building strategy. But are there elements of traditional card games
a crusty
that you
Smash
feel
streamer,
that
bro.
will help you in this tournament to be successful, that you can bring to the table? What's your thought going into this and how you'll have to navigate?
No last plays,
some of these
baby. No
skills
last plays.
in order to be successful?
Yeah, so at first I was like, oh, you guys are just inviting random streamers, random players, and I'm like, oh, this is great. I'm gonna do fine. And then this Dr. Spectre guy came in and was like, yeah, you know what? You should look at this tutorial I made.
Dude, having Doc in this tournament is like having...
Whatever.
It's like inviting MK Leo to a middle school
number, right? Like
ultimate bracket.
2600, whatever crazy stuff. Like, I didn't even know that like a Magnus
It's fine.
Carlsen
He
is
deserves
playing
his time to
this
shine.
tournament with me. So I feel super not confident anymore. I'm pretty screwed. But
Like,
I'm
we're
still
all
gonna do
actually
my
cooked.
best,
Like, horribly cooked.
Well, I was going to ask you about that, because I jumped into your stream just as you were watching that, and chat was giving you a hard time. They were like, yeah, he says it's all good. He's just watched one tutorial. So, okay, so you are not super prepared as much as all the other players might be. What's your strategy then? Are you just going to go for the shiniest card, or...?
Okay. We actually went over this chat. So I have this reality theory, right? Because we're all using the same seed, right? I want to try and experience like the most potential ever. So that means I have to do what other players are not doing, so that I, splice the reality up, if you may, So yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of weird stuff. They might look like misplays, but they're not. It's actually just big brain. And that's my strategy going into this.
Galaxy Brain, good luck.
All right, I like that plan. Now, with the 45-minute time limit and maybe having a little bit less experience in Balatro than some of the other players, are you concerned about that time pressure affecting that strategy at all? Or are you just gonna walk in and get it done?
No. If you have watched my Slay Aspire streams before, I play so fast, so actually having a time limit is a big plus. Like I said, I saw Dr. Spectre go with like those infinite numbers, but his run was like over 4 hours, right? So I think with 45 minutes, it actually kind of evens the playing field a little bit.
That is a really good point. I mean, you are right. This game can take the hours away, Amaz, and certainly it'll be a fun hour watching you guys get started. There's going to be 4 runs, so even if it's not the best start, you'll be able to warm up and
locked in, yo.
find the right reality to exist in order to be successful.
That's right. That's very important. Yeah.
That's right. Well, good luck with that, man. It seems like you're taking on a lot more than just a Balatro game, but we can't wait to watch it and have a lot of fun today. Thanks for hanging out with us here before the show.
Perfect. Sounds good.
Amaz, ladies and gentlemen, perennial figure in the card game community, and obviously a fun guy. Alias, how do you feel about the alternate realities there? I feel like we were, he's really opening up his brain to the possibilities of how to play poker, basically.
I think it's going to be a lot like Groundhog Day.
Okay.
We're going to get to a certain point and then reset and then do it again and then reset and then do it again and again and again and again and again until he finds a way to get the most points possible. So that's going to be interesting to watch there.
Check
This
Joker
is going to
slots,
be a speed run of note, that's for sure.
Good advice.
Did you find that the idea of him playing fast would actually be a benefit to him, and also the idea too of how it's a 45-minute run?
45
some
minutes.
of these runs do last hours. I mean, you look at your, Balatro videos; they are 1-2 hours long. How is that going to even the playing field, like he was mentioning? Is there some truth to that?
Yeah, and I mean I'm also somebody who tends to play the game pretty quickly, so I relate to that. I think it does give you an advantage in this type of event where you do have the limited amount of time. Getting as much time in the seed, whether it's by restarting it, whether it's by progressing further into the antes than some of the other players, gives you more options and shops to look at.
Good
so
run,
you can
good
build
run.
the run.
All right.
And get the high.
Chat, press 1 if you're ready for this shit. I'm very
I
excited.
cannot wait to see how this develops later on in the
All right,
show.
watch
We're
this.
a moment from getting started,
Blueprint.
but right now, chat, it's the moment that's as good as gold. The State Farm Golden Khakis from our friends at State Farm, an official supporter of Twitch Rivals. Now, whether you are in-game or in real life, State Farm is on your level. Now, let's work together to reward other good neighbors in the Twitch Rivals community. First, we'll need you to answer a quick poll to choose the category
what if he gets
for
his,
today's
he
Golden
just gets it over.
Khakis award. And at the end of the show, you will help pick the winner of today's State Farm Golden Khakis trophy. Let's check out the categories for today. All right, so you know how it goes. 4 different categories. Let me tell you what they mean. Our first option that you could pick is Most Improved Neighbor. That would get awarded to the player who had a slow start, then got better. You know, a la Amaz having, you know, a goldfish reality and then suddenly being king of the world reality the second time around. You could vote for that. Most Lucky Neighbor, awarded to the player whose luck never failed them. So maybe just starting off strong and continuing it on when everyone thinks, oh,
I'm
it's
so
not the
ready.
end. Most Valiant Neighbor is someone
I am
who
trusting
would take
in the heart of the
risks.
cards
Wouldn't
right
be
now.
Afraid of taking those risks. Maybe it's a play that doesn't look like it'll work out, but it does. That is somebody who we would award to the Most Valiant Neighbor. And then, of course, the Most Tactical Neighbor for those players that play and plan their hands strategically. Right now, you have a chance to vote, so go ahead
my
and
notes.
pick what you would like. All right, Rafa, I'll start with you. What are you voting for here?
Look, my heart wants to say the luckiest neighbor because who doesn't enjoy watching somebody get lucky? But what I'm interested in seeing is the most improved neighbor potentially get picked here. I want to see somebody. I love a good Cinderella story.
Me.
I want to see somebody who maybe sticks with it and improves over the course of these 4 runs.
Me.
Especially since we're going to be increasing the stakes and making things more difficult as we go on.
Alias, what about you?
Look, there's a fine line between bravery and stupidity, and being a very greedy Balatro player myself, I'm gonna go for Most Valiant Neighbor. I want to see someone take a big risk and get a reward for it, so
Dude,
that's my vote.
they call me hungry. They
You
call
know,
me.
I'm in between.
They call me the
I feel
Wraith
like
God.
Most
If I see a Wraith, I'm gonna
Improved Neighbor
take it.
would be fun as well. Most Lucky Neighbor is also interesting because to me, I feel like
Emo only is
when
not possible on
someone's
YouTube?
lucky,
Okay.
you say, oh well, things just worked out.
I'm gonna
You
just
tend to
close my
almost
YouTube,
think there's no way that
chat on
can
my
keep
screen
happening,
now.
but sometimes that just becomes a part of the
I have it
storyline
closed.
of the day. Yeah, they're getting lucky, but then they do the right
If you don't
things
believe
and then
me,
they
well-
get a little bit lucky. Sometimes they say luck isn't really luck; it's just preparation meeting opportunity, right? So maybe Most Lucky Neighbor is what I'll be going for. The results are ready, chat. You have picked. So let's see which of the awards we're going to be giving out later today. It is the Most Lucky Neighbor. All right. Well, keep your eye out today during the event because you'll be voting for the Golden Khakis winner.
I'm waiting for the
end of
seed
show. So
and
stay
the stakes,
golden,
I know.
And remember, like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
It's like studying for an exam, bro. It reminds me of college.
All right, well, guys, I mean, Most Lucky Neighbor, we're going to see how that pans out. Alias, we talked to Amaz as well. It seems like things are getting going. You can feel it in the air. There's about to be a lot of flushes and pairs and 3-of-a-kinds thrown out in our world, and I can't wait to watch it.
I am so excited.
If we
to see
won
what these
Evo,
players
we can
comes.
do well here, boys.
If we can see some points that have letters in them instead of just
Come on now.
numbers, that'll be very impressive given the time limit that they do have. So, I mean, Raffle, you know better than any of us. How possible is it to
Oh,
get some
40
ridiculous points?
45 minutes is plenty of time to get some ease going. So especially with the caliber of players that we have in this tournament, I think we'll see some letters for sure.
I mean, that confused me, guys. I'm sorry. When my numbers turn into letters, we're in a different conversation here. I know. We got to run that one back. I need some help. Guys, let us know if you're excited as well to see these crazy scores, which you know are about to pop off in just a bit. But hey, chat, while you're waiting to watch some more amazing gameplay, our friends at Honda want to give you a chance to play right in chat with 2 super fun games. One is a classic memory game where there are 2 of every image hidden under the squares. As a team, you'll collectively decide which 2 squares to reveal in the goal is to match all of the images before the time runs out. The second game is a classic maze. See how quickly you can navigate the Honda Prologue SUV through the maze, and you must collect the Twitch Rivals V and then find your way out on the other side before the timer expires. So not just our Balatro players having a time limit today. Remember, chat, you must work together, so have fun and good luck.
I'll be so proud of myself if I do decently in this bracket. But you know, only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. I think it's coming. I think the seed is coming. I think it's coming. I think it's coming. Okay. We must make 1 Balatrillion points. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. They're posting the seed right now. What's the deck? What's the deck? Dude, I'm so amped. Oh, it's the monster. White stake, yellow deck. Here we go. Please. Wait on start one. Please show your screen with your stake deck and seed visible. Once timer starts, you can click play. Okay, once it says once timer starts, I can click play. Can I start now? The timer hasn't started yet, I don't think. I'll refresh it just in case. Just waiting on the okay to start. Oh. Oops. Okay. All right. Just once the timer starts. Starting in 1 minute. Oh damn, oh damn. Press 1 for the run! If you're a sub, HBox 1. If you want to drop 50 subs, you know, that's cool too. That's cool too. Oh, we're gonna see what happens, baby. We're gonna see what happens. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Thank you, 30, thank you, 30. 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo! Lock in. Flush. Give me that flush, baby. Give me that flush, baby! Give me a pair of anything. Jack's good, okay. We got there too. We got 4 hands, 2 discards. Or 4 hands, 2 discards. Okay, we got an Emperor. We got a Mystic Summit by the Buffoon pack. Ah! Oh my. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. Okay, they're fucked up. Can you believe I almost skipped that first thing? Holy shit, we already got fireworks. Okay. Okay, we need to. We can't skip any shop here. Okay, Chariot, Hieroglyph. Maybe that. Maybe. Just to have it just in case. Save a little bit of money here. We start with a little more money here too. Celestial, Standard, Chariot. We're gonna go. We're gonna say our money here. -1 hand side is fine. All we need is 1 flush. Just need 1 little flush. Just 1 little flush. Thank you. Crazy already, dude. I don't think we're restarting either. I think we're just going for it. Alright, we need re-triggers. We need re-triggers. Pluto is probably good early on. Could buy Space Joker, could buy clearance sale. It is low stake. Let's open this Buffoon pack. $16. Over time, it's going to help. We do want a lot of econ. Want to save econ earlier up, so... Fuck, let's not buy that yet. I'll buy it yet. Play 1 here. Okay, sure. It's fine. Let's save a little more econ. Okay, let's go for... Club flush again. Here. Okay. Man, time flies by so fast into that. Oh, we're playing this. Let's go. I think I'll wait 1 more before I buy Arcana pack really quick. Hermit for the easiest money of my life, although we kind of want that too. Celestial, maybe. I think I can get clearance sale now. And we go Celestial. Ludo in case we baron it up later. And 1 reroll. Constellation, nice for long term. Okay, let's do that. Okay, looks like we're still grounded on flushes. So, okay. Nothing wrong with that just yet. I can't see you, chat, but press 1 if you're having a good time. On both. Oh! Okay. Calm down, calm down. We learn this, we learn this. We learn this, we learn this, we learn this. We practice, we practice, we practice, we practiced. We practiced, we practiced. Okay. We practice this shit. Are we playing pairs or are we playing high card first? Maybe we're starting with high card. We want to go as far as possible. Before we make $1 trillion. No wonder they chose this seed. Chips right now. I need base mold right now too. This is probably better here, honestly. Okay, I think we go 40 minutes left. Okay, I think we go. This one. Let's rock. That's why I get the turtle bean, baby. That's why you bean it up. Got 9 minutes left. Let's rock out. Cryptid. Trance. Still good. Still good. Chariot. Nice. To the bitter end, chat. To the bitter end. Okay, definitely need more of these. Plus 20 mult. Not bad, man, not bad. Okay, what do we need now? What do we need? Brainstorm. Gotta find a brainstorm. That's what we need right now. Yeah. Chat, I can't see anything else that's going on, but press 1 if we're at least doing well right now. Hopefully we are. I'm gonna keep hanging, man. Okay. It's fine. Wasteful. Low-key don't even need it. We're not gonna need card sharp in a second. We're gonna sell that really soon, so buy parking just for a little bit. Get wasteful. For the one time. No. Wait. 5 minutes left. So much money, oh my god. All right, you guys ready? Now we're going for the high score here. So we're gonna sell parking, even though it's giving us a lot of money. I mean, I could use it for one more, but I have 4 minutes left, so let's be safe. And if we get blueprint, we got Baron, but honestly, that's fine. At this point, this is about to go nuclear. We'll use our judgment too. Oh my god. I'm good on that. We're gonna use death. We're just gonna make this go all the way. No, we use hermit because we're looking for. We are looking for what's the final push? Final push is a brainstorm. We got brainstorm. Oh my god, we got brainstorm. I mean, what more is there to say, right? Oh. That is so lucky, dude. I can't even imagine. Okay. Alright, let's see what scores we have now. This seed is one of the most blessed seeds I think I've ever experienced in my life. This is absolutely incredible. Right. Let's see what happens. Dude, this I reckon unless we're playing with some really good, I think we're probably puts us like top 4 at least, right? At least in the first round. I'm really proud. I'm playing this about as perfectly as I can, honestly. This first one, we'll see. I'm excited to see the results. All right, we go for the biggest hand possible, though. Biggest hand possible. So we need all of these. More hangman. We gotta get rid of everything and make everything that we can into this on the Pluto. Gotta find that brainstorm. That's all I need right now. I'll take that. For good luck. I'll take that. For good luck. It's fine. Okay. Playing a high card sets money to 0. Oh no, chat. What am I ever gonna do? What am I ever gonna do? Alright, 2 minutes left. Here we go. The final push. The final push. E16. E16's pretty good. Just let me find. If I find brainstorm in the last minute 40, can you imagine? Okay, Arcana. Star, Sun, High Priestess, it's fine. Money, money. I have 1 minute left. I might as well use this. Alright. Here we go, chat. This might be the final hand or two. Here we go. See if I can nail it. Death, nice. Can I nail it? Come on. Oh, sevens. Salute. Come on, give me E18, give me E20. Oh my god, what a run. What an incredible run. What a run. What an incredible run. I cannot believe it. Hold on, let me do one more. 5. Alright, wait, they said I can still. As long as you're in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. They said as long as you're in it. As long as you're in the blind, you can finish it. That's what I heard. Which means Here we go. I'm not sure if that was the right order. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. This is it. This is my final hand. I cannot believe we fucking found Brainstorm. Alright. Turn chat on. Turn chat on. E19! That's it. E19. Okay, here we go. Holy shit, what a run. Guys, what a run. Yeah, I should have copied Baron, but I forgot. Dude, this is insane. This is insane, this run. This was, you just watched one of my best runs ever in Balatro. Let's see what our score looks like. Oh wait, I gotta screenshot it. I'll put a screenshot here. Dude, I'm actually so, it's only the first run. I'm so proud of myself. All right, so we go run info. How do I find it? Oh, options, right? Then we go main menu, right? Oh, I gotta go here. Okay, I gotta go main menu. And then it shows my run, right? Wow, what a run! Alright. So I'm gonna send this to the judges. Alright, let me turn on the stream, the rival stream. Wow, dude, I'm actually so proud of myself.
Unless somebody off stream posted a bigger number, it's going to potentially reward him for it.
Alias, quickly, who stood out to you in that round? Obviously, Belenos, an easy answer there, but anybody in those 45 that you were just saying, wow, you know, whether good or bad, caught your eye?
I mean, just a shout out to all the players involved today because they all posted in the millions and then into the billions, and then there's a whole bunch of E's and A's and W2Fs going on there. But yeah, that's awesome. I'm so looking forward to seeing if Doc Spectred perhaps can reclaim his, I don't know, it's a crown, I guess? Do doctors have crowns?
His Baron's crown.
His Baron's crown, that's right. Will he receive the Jimbo blessing? We'll find out in just a moment. We're gonna take a quick break. You guys have been doing a lot of talking. You've been doing a lot of watching. They've been doing a lot of playing. We'll be right back with more Twitch Rivals and break down our standings after round one.
Yeah, I mean, people are gonna get really, really high. I'm just wondering where I am in the. Yeah, Dog probably got E24. E19, I think you would have been with the highest scores if you were faster. A few people were a bunch of rounds ahead of you. I mean, yeah, there's some really fucking good players here. For what it's worth, I mean, if it's all pros, then yeah, I probably didn't do too like amazing. But for my runs, for my standard, I think E19 is pretty fucking good in 45 minutes. That's some of the best I've ever done.
There it is.
I had an idea I wanted to share with you from your latest video. You should use the meta glasses when you go to townies. I think getting a real POV from that would be sick.
Oh, actually, that is a really good idea. Thank you for the sub. Sorry if I missed the subs. So we're gonna find out in a second what the ranking is. I know people were gonna do better, obviously. Oh, look, yeah, there was Serpent. Interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna text Chia. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are, I mean, we got a lot of pros in here. All right, we're gonna see what the scores are. Next seed is in 5 minutes. Wow. This is a marathon. Yeah. I was doing pretty well. I think I fluffed my deck up too much. And then I sold my DNA when I probably shouldn't have, but I had 70 cards in my deck. My deck it was too fat. But if I had found, I mean, even if I move my brainstorm, I get E20. My goal is to get top 4 or top 8. So we're gonna see. Yeah, you can restart the run, but I had a really good run going on. Shout out to Moto, thank you.
And there it
So
is.
we're gonna find out soon. Yeah, I'm in still. That was only round 1. There's 3 runs left. This is intense, dude. This is actually a. If you copied Baron, you would have had E23. Really? Fuck. That sucks. Ah, I threw hard. But it was I literally found Brainstorm at the last second, so I was panicking.
Welcome back to Twitch Rivals, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our Balatro Showdown live and well. Alias and Raffle on the cast. I'm your host, Rain Day. We are just finishing round 1. We're about to jump into run 2 of 4. But before we move into that, we've got to break down the standings, and we still have some speculation on who claims her top spot and where some of the
Top 8, give me top 8 at
Dr.
least.
Spectre have landed in this, and maybe some of the surprises like Balanos, who threw that turtle bean out there, expanded the hand size, got rid of one of the crucial cards that we've seen across all of the builds, pretty much who were in our potential top 10 with the mime, and did something that was unexpected. Alias, it feels like this is going to be that type of difference. We mentioned like the most valiant neighbor as an option. I feel like that's the type of play that would be a little bit of a risk, but also now you can see what a major reward that paid off.
Oh,
and that kind of playstyle
absolutely.
seems like it's going to be the difference maker when everyone's running the same deck and same seeds.
You know, it's all about repetition for a lot of card games, strategy games. It's all about knowing what it is you're working with and then trying to find all the edge cases for
Not bad
the
for a
different
smasher
stuff
though,
for
right?
the different things you're going for. So yeah, that felt like a play made by someone who's done that before. That was just, was just way too confident. So I think he's ahead of the game there for sure.
You know, it's hard for Amaz to go into card games and feel lesser than, but he was saying, I didn't think we had Magnus Carlsen of Balatro coming into this one. I thought that was hilarious. But what I
Bean and
noticed about
Spectre are
that
gonna
is
be the
that
top 2 seeds probably.
why chess players and why that becomes so good, there's a parallel in terms of Balatro Raffle, and it's that when you play chess, you know the scenario, the offense, the defense, and it's about recognizing the right move. It's not, you've probably done it before. It's just a matter of recognition because it's already there, not this brand new strategy that, you know, you've never even thought of. It felt like Balanos recognized an opportunity for Turtle Bean that he had been through. And so is that what you think is going to be the difference? Some of the experience coming in to say, yeah, you know, this could be interesting. I can theory craft on the fly, but hey, I don't even have to think that with that gets the highest score.
Yeah, absolutely. Like
Yeah, they got to kill time while they run the numbers.
That indicates that that's something that you know, Balanos has done before. You contrast that to somebody maybe a little bit less experienced, like we discussed with Amaz going in, where he you know, he was doing a crash course at Balatro University before the stream started, and
Get some
so
credits.
maybe filling in some gaps, and even maybe Dreads we saw. Reading aloud what the jokers do instead of just being able to sight read them like some of the other more experienced players. There's a bit of a gap here, but like as we saw, even some of the players that don't have that Dr. Spectre 4,000 hours in Balatro, we're still putting up really good builds that looked very similar to Dr. Spectre's, and you know, putting up scores that were competitive with some of those very experienced Balatro players. We saw, you know, Rarin, even with maybe some kinks in his Joker lineup or his Joker copy, and still capable of assembling a really strong build and getting a big number as a result of that probably puts him somewhere towards the top of this leaderboard.
Yeah, we didn't see his final run, but you mentioned with an E22 could have optimized with the Baron, the blueprint in front of behind the Baron, and that would have made his score a little bit more effective. Those are the little things too that could come back to it. Of course, in round one, everyone's scoring first place, 25 points all the way down the leaderboard. I forget the lowest amount of points, but it jumps up a notch. So we're 35 points for first place coming up into run 2, 45, and then 55 for run 3 and 4, or around 50 for run 3.
Show the score!
That means that while this was a great warm-up, Alias, players are going to have to keep doing this, but also do it under more difficult circumstances.
I should have
coming
moved
forward.
my fucking
I feel
Baron,
like
dude.
that's where we're going to start to see some separation here in this tournament. But so far, I feel like it's been a great start. I mean, everyone seems to be having a good time.
But I would have been
And also,
cooked. We were like
scoring some
E16
pretty high
at
scores.
best.
I mean, there's a lot
Yeah.
of E's.
I don't think anyone is going to have a problem making the scores they need to just carry on playing until the 45-minute timer says stop. You know,
Yeah.
so in that respect, I don't think any of the modifiers are going to.
Yeah, the later rounds are worth more points.
Now, okay.
I've been practicing
How do I need
gold.
to play slightly differently to maximize my score.
I assume black steak is
this
next.
Next run, or with this deck, as it were. So, yeah, it's going to be interesting to see.
I think you're totally right there, Alias, and Raffle, passing to you because you've done a ton of builds. You know, I love playing Balatro, but when I can't play, you know, I've had times, you know, carrying my daughter to sleep, and you know, you can't move, can't breathe. But I got an AirPod in, and I'm like watching a run from somebody. It's a
shit.
great way to kill an hour.
Black,
And
yep,
the fun thing
black
is, hey,
steak,
here's what I can do
black
with stone
steak,
cards. Here's what I can do with this
plasma.
Joker that you don't play often. Here's my greatest banana build ever, right? But is there really a
Here we go.
optimized way to play Balatro that we're going to see? Is it going to be a lot of Barons, a lot of Kings moving forward? Or do you think we're going to start to see a little bit more variety?
Black
coming
steak,
in terms of
chat.
high scores?
I think this. I would be surprised.
I
if
read-
this is
I-
the
it's-
last
I was
time
gonna
we
say
see
black
Black
deck.
just because it is so effective.
All right,
The other
but
thing
it
that
said
you know
plasma
what I
deck,
did
black
before we
steak.
got
So I said
this new
dake.
with mouth, pulling
Let me
out those
live.
cards,
I'm
some of the
stressed.
Trigger effects on those glass cards and on scoring effect jokers.
Trust me.
You're really a little bit limited in terms of.
They're
you know,
not getting to it. They're not getting
you
to it.
need
We have to ready up. We're about to
scoring,
start.
So there are only a few options.
We're starting in a
for
minute.
Each of these. It is all.
They're not showing the score. I don't know why. Okay. Black plasma. Black steak. Here we go. Oh god, dude, this is so stressful. That first one's already stressful. Alright. Baby, I know you love the wheel, but the wheel's terrible. Whatever. Whatever. How we doing, chat? We good? We still happy? Oh Lord. Your boy is nervous. We're fighting through, don't worry. Damn. This is a very bad run. Oh, this is a very bad run. This is a dog shit run. I need these blue sails to come in clutch here. Fuck. I kind of want to risk it because I just need 2 more clubs, but I don't think we're going to get 2. See if we can get 1 more diamond, I guess. It's probably cooked. Have we lost? Oh, shit. Yeah, it's GG. I'm so bad at plasma deck, dude. It's like easily my worst deck. This sucks. Clear the blue seal here. It just sucks because that's pretty much. I mean, I imagine it's over. I imagine there's not much I can do at that point. Which is pretty sad. Okay. Well. Oh, I gotta gamble now. I don't have much of a choice. Fuck it. We gotta gamble. Alright. We are now playing 5 of a kind. Let's see what happens. No clue what's gonna happen. Yeah, we're fucked. we are so cooked. Oh god. What a bummer. Yeah. My worst deck. Started out so good too. But chat, you have to remember your boy is washed. You have to remember. boys. I think we just lose here. Pretty much a nightmare scenario. So we got last place. Well, that's life. Unfortunate. I was so excited to play in this tournament. Yeah, I don't know how to play Plasma. It's I tried practicing and it makes no sense to me. Like, is this thing even worth? Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it for this one. Disaster. It's pretty embarrassing. Pizza, I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. On this deck, I was so afraid of plasma because I've always struggled with it, and I have no clue what's going on. This shit is so foreign to me. What a shame. It's okay, it's gonna be the first time I let everyone down. I feel so dumb, dude. I was so excited for this tournament. Alright, like a big dummy. No, there's no clutching here, my friends. This is the one part of the exam I didn't study for. And last run felt so good. I was like feeling myself. It's okay. I was foolish to even try. Oh yeah, straight. Alright, get the humiliation ritual over with. Gotta go to the next hand, next round. I should have known. Just the fact that I was worrying about it, and I was like, oh, they're probably won't go plasma. I was like, oh shit. We did plasma last night, but my brain has never understood the concept of chips scaling early. I'm always like, re-trigger, molt. And then it's like, actually, you're dog shit this game. There's 2 more runs left, so we're not out of it, technically speaking, but we got literally dead last for this one, so pretty sad. The lights were too bright, bro. Dead last. If you want to unsubscribe or unfollow, now is your time. I'm gonna go kill myself. Not really, but I'm gonna go be sad for a little bit.
And there it is.
Bro, I couldn't even fucking win the run, dude. What do I even submit? Is it even worth submitting the score? I don't... And Doc got E50, bro. Why is he in this tournament? Quit raging, it's learning experience? Bro, I'm about to punch you. Metaphorically. So, submit what? I don't even... Oh. Oh, yeah. Ah, yes. My stunning 12,000 points. This is a fucking... Just put me last. I hate Plasma so fucking much. It is my least favorite deck. You had more than that in prior attempts? Oh. I had more in a prior attempt. But... Wait, is it highest score in prior attempt or just Is it highest score overall or just the last one? Is H-Goat winning? No. We're not. Alright, suddenly I'm Suddenly, I'm not too sad that the prize pool distribution is the way it is. Luckily, the prize pool isn't crazy. It's everyone gets an even bit of the pot, pretty much, which is nice. But holy shit, dude. Wait, did anyone wait, can I go back? Oh, hold on. Let me go back on YouTube and see if I can screen cap the other score I had this. Cuz I had a better score earlier this run, right? Let me see. Let's double check. We were on what was our highest ant? We got 11,000. We got 19,000. I'm trying to see if it matters or not. 14. Because if everyone fucked up, I got 29,000 there. 20. I got 30,000 there, I guess. I guess I'll submit the 30,000. I might as well. I don't know if it matters or not. Did I get 40? I can keep checking, but I'm trying to see if I actually got 40 anywhere in that run. I think I did once. Let me see. What did I lose to then? Oh, no, 40 was the score I lost. Let me see. Oh, I got 64. There we go. $64,000. I'm gonna submit it just in case. I got 64,000. I submitted it. I'll see what they say. It's probably not worth anything, but in case, only if someone else did horrible, which
as well in that one. Chat, our friends at State Farm need your help selecting the perfect good neighbor for us to share.
All right, but guys,
today, go to the polling.
We practice high stakes.
Choose who you want to see.
We practiced it.
State Farm.
This is our chance to come back.
Segment later on in the show. Check it out.
There's our chance to come back.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to our Balatro Showdown. I'm your host, Rain Day, and joined by Alias and Raffle. You've heard their lovely voices over the past 45-minute runs here. We're about at halftime, which means it's time to check in with who is where. What do these standings tell us? And more importantly, what do the cards tell us, guys? I mean, that Magic 8-Ball not getting a lot of play here, but it doesn't take a a soothsayer or
hopefully this next one's what I've been practicing. So everyone pray.
Scores probably look. Alias, I talked to you earlier on in the break, Ralph. I want to get your thoughts on just what we saw Dr. Spectre to come up with.
Doc got an E50, bro.
Was slower and had way more resets than round one. You could tell the difficulty changed the way people played this.
E50?
The mistakes that were made. But Dr. Spectre, kind of slow and steady, found his way up to probably one of the highest antes we've seen all day.
Yeah, absolutely. Showing off the potential of that plasma deck selection, if you're able to kind of understand how to utilize it to your advantage. So we saw a lot of players, struggling a little bit with that transition from those chips to molt that we talked about earlier. That's something that Doc's done hundreds, if not thousands of times. And, showcasing the ability to do so there, having the foresight to, be able to manage that plant, which tripped up a lot of players, and put up a good score as a result. I think we saw some rushed play there at the end, as Alias mentioned, maybe just trying to pad those tiebreakers a little bit, get those additional rounds and antes through in those last few minutes after already posting
Plasma's my worst deck by far
earlier on, and really understanding the format and optimizing every little bit of it, even things that are slightly outside of the run and the build.
Best case scenario, we get like
best chance of winning.
There's cards all around, Alias, and
like
if you're
purple
from,
steak
card games, you're gonna be
or
thinking,
orange
well,
steak.
There might be some similarities. In reality, a lot of those games that you might be familiar with competitively,
Maybe-
it's about countering. It's about bringing what you can do, kind of canceling
Orange
your
Steak
opponent's
Nebula.
game plan, but
If
making
they give me
sure that
Gold
your
Nebula, I
skills
think we
are
win
ready
that.
to soar. This one is really about finding the through line. You know, like mini roguelikes, how efficient can I be? The competitor, though, isn't really another person. It is.
Yeah, actually, you're right. It's better to have plasma early for my bad run.
Being able to solve that quickly is.
I'm
what's
trying to get
really
top
determining
8,
our
but I don't think I
winners.
will now.
We bring the standings on. I want to get your first
Our
round.
goal now is
We
to not get
bring
last,
that
I guess.
graphic up, and we
Oh,
see
what's going on? Oh,
who's
it started.
in
Shit.
Round 2, but who is in the lead?
Purple erratic?
Well, if it's not Dr. Spectre,
Oh,
I
fuck.
will be gobsmacked. E50, double, at least in terms of E numbers. What rare?
Oh, I didn't realize I started shit.
E24, so
Shit. Kings. A lot of. worse. Give me a blue seal. God. It's just not coming up. Okay. Hit the road. Nice. Okay. What a weird run. Oh boy. Oh my goodness, guys. This is fucking stressful, dude. Alright. We need more X-Molt. Death on the 6, maybe. I need more seals too in general. More money. Where are my blue seals, dude? There's not a single blue seal in these fucking packs. Okay. I need something here. Jeez, bro. I kind of want to risk it on this, but I probably shouldn't. But I kind of do. I have a double spectral. Kind of do. I'm gonna do it. I feel like what's more important here? Making a fuck ton of those, but I need another blue seal. I need a blue seal to scale up because we're doing gold. Blue seal is more important, I think, and I can use my discards to look for the blue seal each turn. Like it's more important. Yeah, and I have enough kings anyway. I'm playing 5 of a kind. Against my better judgment, I'm gonna use trance here. But that's the one I'm using in the deck. But I need blue seals. Which one thing I got taught is that we need blue seals. We need blue seals. Alright. Alright. Queens. Get as many jacks here as possible first. Many jacks in the room as possible. Like kings, I have 8 kings left. $52. 8 out of 52. It's a 1 in 4 chance. Probably not. Probably shouldn't. Let's do this. Oh, thank God. Alright, hopefully. One more king. One more king, please. So we got that. Oh, what a crazy run, bro. I don't know what's going on. I feel like I gotta get rid of Zany pretty soon. Okay, Zany, fine, you can stay. Should I level the 4 of a kind? Shit. Might be time for us to camp around the fire because our starting mult's already pretty good. I think you want to go up there. Might be time. Let's try it out. Oh shit, I fucked up. Well, all right, now we have Serpent. Okay. Dude, this fucking sucks. Oh man, what a fucking nightmare, dude. Oh, I can't believe it. Oh boy. Oh, wait, I'm really dumb. I'm really fucking stupid. Oh, wow. I'm really ashamed of myself. I could have won that. Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, dude. Well, I mean, shit, bro. I don't know what to say at that point. Jeez, I'm so embarrassed, man. Oh my fucking god. Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't really feel like playing anymore. I'll get it over with. Not a single blue seal to be found in a million packs. Not a single blue seal. $20 minutes to the time to clutch. Is this what we do? Do we clutch in this house? I do not know. Well, we gotta find out. We gotta at least try, right? Instead of bustering the fuck out. I got one more in me. I remember I checked these both and there was no blue in there either. Hologram. Actually, yeah, let's get hologram. Because we have a lot of kings. I'm just gonna add random shit to make up for that. Add some money. We're just gonna play a lot more basic. Just a lot more. We're gonna play a lot more Pepega. I'm gonna stop thinking about. Because when I played in the chess tournament too, I got coaching, and the coaching would kind of warp my mind a little bit, and then I'll be like, I forgot just the basic fundies. I'll just stick to fundies, see what happens. Stick to what I know. Maybe it'll work out. Maybe. Alright, let's get some more money. Still want to play our good cards. Yo, clubs, where are you at? Alright. $20. Clubs, nice of you to join us. Alright. $20. Fuck. Okay. We're just gonna add a fuck ton of clubs to our hand. Alright, we're going buffoon. Earlier I was able to get what was I able to get? I got a... Oh, wait a minute. The spectral skip. That's right. I'd skip this. And we use... Oh, never mind. That was different. We had a double tag earlier. Damn. Oh, shoot. Alright. Well, we could hologram... We could onk the hologram, but I think we're already pretty deep. Could honk the hologram. I don't think that would be smart. Well, you go for the 50-50 actually. Where I sell everything and I 50-50 the Onyx for the hologram. I get one or the other. At this point, I'm pretty behind, so I kind of want to go for it. Fuck it, let's do it. Okay. Okay. I've had worse builds. $20. I've had worse builds. Card. Create 2 common jokers. Might help us out, but we probably should be skipping shops. How do I flush to level 1? Alright, let's go for the 4 of a kind, I guess. Is that enough to win? No, flush is strictly better here. Need some more malt though. Money is good. Need more malt in my life. Get in here. Let's buy the pack and then discard our kings. Make more kings. I get to choose 2. Can I make some magic kings? Let me pivot to our crazy hand. So let's do death on kings. Make them fancy. I go for it. "13 minutes left. Can we clutch?" Honestly, it's questionable, but let's try to just finish the run, yeah? Let's try to just finish the run. Stay positive. Do need some more clubs, though. Just stay alive. What's this? -1 hand size? Yeah, I don't like that. Hierophant, maybe? Mr. Bones? Honestly? I'm down. Mr. Bones might be serving some good uses for us lately, honestly. If you really think about it. discard. Get some clubs there. Nice. Let's make our kings fancy. Our clubs fancy. We're eventually gonna pivot to all kings, right? Eventually we're gonna pivot. Also, we should pivot now, so we really should. But it's okay. All right, Bone Man. Do we need you? Looks like we don't. 11 minutes left. What do we think, chat? I've looked through every pack and cannot find, for the life of me, a single blue seal. It's kind of incredible. It's kind of wild. That's my first anti-fi. It's my first upgrade on Flush. Sometimes these runs fuck you, you know. Okay. We have enough. We have enough clubs. We gotta do it. We got a soul search now. We got a soul search. We gotta find some X-Molt. Come on. Right. We have jacks. We do have jacks. Am I feeling brave? Do I need Mr. Bones again? I do not need Mr. Bones again. Mr. Bones out. You in. Hermit, maybe. Maybe. Do a couple more rerolls. Start with 0 discards. You gotta be careful with that one. Strength. And this guy. 1, 2. Oh my god. 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5, 1.5. I think we just gotta find money some other way apart from this, because this is too good right now. And I'm gonna be discarding jacks too. We just gotta find econ somehow. But that's gonna be not bad, right? I could get rid of hit the road and just use this. That's probably strictly better than hitting the road. I only have 2 discards anyway. And last time I did that, we got fucked. Yes, yes, yes. This is the path forward. Hit the road is considered one of the worst jokers in the game. And we start with 0 discards. So fuck that. Let's go. Crazy little build here. But now we should start entering some decent territory. Honestly, all things considered, we started to bring it back. All things considered, like, this run was ass, and then we, like, little by little, started to lock it in a little bit. Just fine. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. What I'm looking for here is, yeah, just play clubs here. Should be more than enough. Yeah, it'll be fine. Get rid of my bullshit first. 20? Ooh! That's a good sign. It's good luck, chat. It's good luck. You just gotta pray. Okay, let's play this. Nice. And I'll discard these. Alright. Let's see what you're worth. Oh, and queens. Okay. If I lose here, I'm an idiot, but I'm pretty sure I'm good. I'm definitely good now. Yeah. Okay. It's a pathetic little run, but you know, we're trying to get somewhere. Oh my god, how is there not a single blue seal on this godforsaken earth? I do not know. Alright, we playing pairs sometimes, but not enough. We need more. Another uncommon Hierophant, sure. Okay. We just need to get there. Oh my god, every discarded king, hold on. Before we do something dumb. That came in handy. Okay. If I can't get one more king out here. No. Please tell me that's enough. Otherwise, I'm gonna crash out. Please, God. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Honestly, for a reset, chat, we kind of brought this shit back. Like, you know, all things considered. Hologram doing a little bit of work here. That's good. Emperor, Devil, Hierophant. Let's make these more powerful, I think. Might be helpful. Or I can Emperor. Well, we do need some more money. Not Hierophant. Oh, actually, we get both. Nice. Okay. Let's make one of these kings gold. Or well, actually, we're approaching the water, so I'm gonna use Emperor to see. All right, that's gonna come. I think that's gonna come in really handy, actually. 4 of a kind. We're playing flushes. Family would go hard though, but actually, I think it's time for a pivot. I think it's pivot time. We got 14 kings in the deck. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking it's pivot time. I'm thinking it's pivot time. Alright. I just need my kings to not fuck me here, to all show up. That's all I want. I might get embarrassed in front of my family and friends if I don't do this. Or we play it safe. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. This seems like a big mistake. Yes, this is a big mistake. I should just play a flush here. I even have lovers there. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not even sure what my dumb ass is thinking. I'll just play it safe. Play it. Yep. Play our. See, I almost sent us into the horrible place. What I could do here is now I can. Well, I have a flush here with lovers, so that's good. So what I could do here is play for the king here. If I really wanted to. I can't even do that because I have... Well, I shouldn't do that. Let's just see. Yeah, let's not overcomplicate things here. Let's just play our flush and get out of town. And I'm gonna make this king a club also. And let's make this 7 justice, just for fun. Okay, see? That's how you don't... Okay. Not... I've seen worse scores in my life. Sure. We're going for the family now, so we want to make sure that we start narrowing things down. $20 Hermit here sounds good, but more kings sounds much more important, actually. I want to get as many kings as possible here. I'll take a temperance, though. He came back to say hi. Actually, we're playing kings now, so I can probably sell... Yep. Boom. Oh, I actually hurt my baseball card. That wasn't too smart, but we're playing family and we need some money, so it's kind of worth low-key, I hope. Not my best move. I can skip here too if I really want to. And honestly, we're going for a really high score, so I think I should. Cryptid would go insane. Oh my god, that's the best news imaginable. Okay, we might be back. We might be back, chat. I'm no expert, but they say when life gives you lemons, you flush. You do this. Okay, wait a minute, chat. Wait a second. Give me another pie X. Okay, not what I wanted, but I'll take a... 4 of a kind. just in case. Let's go here. 2 minutes left. I gotta lock the fuck in. Wheel. I'll take it. Okay. Go next. Go next. No campfire. And next. All right. We learned our lesson the hard way, chat. Remember? We did. You know we did. Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this. I gotta optimize the run. Need maximum dollars here. Really? Not a single other king. Pussies. That's fine. Alright. Got a blank voucher here. I got 57 seconds left. Ah, shit. Well. Well, quickly get the highest score possible. Sure. And here we go. Skip the blind. Play this one. All right, let's see what the highest score we get here is. All right, we want to discard as many jacks as possible. See if we can't do a crazy finale. For those of you that wanted a better run, I do apologize. But sometimes in life, they get you. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Everyone salute the run. Could have been better. A lot better, but it is what it is. I imagine maybe some others struggled here, but... Alright, our final hand count is going to be... 2.7. A respectable 2.7 million. Okay, 6 p.m. Oh. Alright, you can turn chat back on. I mean, at least we came back a little bit. I imagine, did other people lose this round too?
And there it is.
As you go higher stakes, like E scores get a little more rare.
Boxing in.
Yeah, I just fucked up the first run. It wasn't a terrible bounce back though. For purple stake. If I had just stuck to hologram, like I should have just trusted my hologram. We also did a crazy Ankh gamble. That first serpent was, yeah, dude, the first serpent I fucked it up so bad. And 2 more kings came out too, which is the funniest part, but honestly, alright. Let's see if they show the standings.
cross blinds early, but they're keeping pace with it so that they can get to those big numbers and consistently score those big numbers. You know, I was skeptical of that strategy, but it really paid off in a lot of these instances when your options were
Who's
limited.
RT? What's his name?
You essentially had no other choice but
E37?
did really get rewarded for that.
Jesus,
The erratic deck
they are in a
see, we got another
completely
one
different
coming up.
league,
We're not
dude.
going to spoil exactly what it is. We know we're going to the highest
Oh,
level, but
man.
what deck will it be? All of those things, those challenges coming up in just a moment. But right now, guys, it's time for the State Farm Good Neighbor Spotlight, where we put a bright light on someone special from today's event. Chat, earlier in the show, you selected Grand Pooh Bear as your good neighbor, so let's watch them shine. All right, let's take a look at this clip here. Pooh Bear.
Oh my god, dude.
Lots of kings. This is from round 1, or run 1, I believe.
That's right.
Yeah, maybe getting a little bit trolled by the Crimson Heart hitting the exact Joker that is only active for the first round.
All right,
So,
if anyone here is a fan of
doing
vinyl
dancing
records,
maybe, at his expense there, but still posting a pretty good score at that stage in the run. Anti-8, E11, that's no joke.
And you know what? Just takes it like, you know, finger on the forehead, basically on the temple. Just, you know, it's just what I do. This is how it goes. You know, that first run had people feeling a little
Frank Ocean just dropped Channel Orange for the first time on vinyl ever. I bought that so quick,
but
dude.
also saying after all of
Holy
that,
shit.
how could
The
I
official
even
one, not a
lose?
bootleg.
Yeah, a little bit of a contrast here between the two clips, as coming up just a little bit too short here.
That made my whole day much better.
That second seed was a real tough one. Like, we saw a lot of players struggle with that. Getting through the mid stages of this run were just brutal for a lot of folks.
And
You can see as the game gets tougher, the player gets closer to the camera.
Oh yeah, exactly. That's the determination factor. What stake are we? How close is he to the
$69. I don't care.
Inches.
I don't care.
Game mathematical equation there to determine it. I mean,
I'm gonna post on
honestly,
Twitter.
These are tough to lose by because you know you're at the end of it. We've all been in this situation in Balatro. You finally get over it. You got your last hand, no discards. You're hoping you're set up. This looks like Grand Pooh Bear had some moments of, being tough in those situations, but also succeeding in various ones. Shout out to Grand Pooh Bear, and be sure to give him a follow today. And remember, chat, State Farm is your good neighbor in gaming. You can check out what they're up to at State
All right, one more run.
/gaming. Remember,
One more run, chat.
State Farm.
You guys ready? This is it. It's gonna be gold stake.
Tale as old as time. You know, you got
We gotta go.
The beauty and the pain wrapped up in one. It's what makes this experience and this game so dang addicting. Balatro has truly been a big part of course, all of our lives here up on this broadcast with many of the players and many of you watching as well. So if you guys have had any moments, any pain, anything that you want to share out, this is a safe space. Go ahead and chat. Let us know if you need some healing. We are there to listen and help you through it. Guys, it's time to kind of look towards the future again. We've got our rounds 2 and 3 now done, which have really stepped up the ante in both ways, pun intended, for how difficult this series has become. And now, of course, it's leading us into round 4. Our standings are not quite ready yet, but it does mean that when we look at, you know, Alias, where there is to go, this is the
Gold stake, gold stake. Here we go. All or nothing.
So
Lock in.
whatever mistakes you've made, whatever learnings you've had, this is where you've kind of got to put it all together because there's still a lot of room to move. That first win worth 25.
We've practiced for this.
50.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You know, in
For this exact moment.
various, competition.
Can I start? In 3 minutes, okay. It's time, it's time, it's time.
you might see some players that are a little bit lower in the standings taking some of those bigger risks.
You ever not have a
doing the
wrist rest
opposite
and
of
you
what
hit
we saw
your
in the last round,
elbow
where
on something?
Maybe that safety line that we saw from HC Justin, from SPAD, from Murphy paid off. You know, if you're finding yourself down lower on the rankings, you might need to take those bigger swings for the fences, looking for something like the idle build that we saw out of Zeno, or even Dr. Spectrin in the previous round, because these points are so much more valuable than any other round. You know, first place is literally twice as valuable here as it was in the first round. And then for those players up at the top, they're just going to want to, you know, probably post another pretty consistent score. We've seen a lot of folks that have gravitated towards that top 5 and really want to post a score that's going to keep them in that top 5 for another round.
Well, I love getting to this moment. It's not quite Championship Sunday, but it seems like in Balatro.
This is the last run, chat. The last one. Here we go. And then we're doing a sponsorship after this, by the way.
See what one more game might have in terms of impacting our overall leaderboard, but what 3 games so far have done to set up our.
Wait, I'm 9th?
Leno Spare, who so far has the best hand by a mile, as well as Zeno, HC Justin, Scooty, and S.
Oh, 9th for that run isn't too bad.
5 here, a big surprise.
No, oh, 9th for run 3.
In 6th place, still a
Oh,
very respectable
well.
28 points. But remember, we were talking about Spectre and Belenos kind of holding hands in first and second.
Dude, honestly, I could have had that. That's not terrible. I beat Turtle Bean. We beat Turtle Bean that round. That's fucking crazy.
Well, I also want to highlight Amaz and Hungrybox. You know, we found them in maybe 16th, 19th, some of those earlier rounds, but they clearly found a little bit of a rhythm alias heading into this one, running in 8th and 9th respectively.
Yeah, they have. I was just thinking, like, okay, sure, all of the experienced seasoned players, they can crush the first couple runs,
All right.
no problem.
Is there overall
But
standings or no?
You might find that the players that
Oh,
are
I'm not
less
even top.
experienced have
Shoot.
a better time in the later runs.
Okay.
Because they're just thinking that little bit harder.
Oh, fuck, I
about
gotta
it,
start.
You know, it's not always so clean and simple.
I don't care. Fuck it. Log in. Paris. I know I've been extremely quiet the entire run. It's just been chaotic. Just a very crazy run. Oh my lord. Okay. Kinda wanna get the skip there. We got 17 minutes left. Everything's kinda climbing up steadily. Might give us a chance to pivot. Oh boy, okay. Last arrowhead. Okay. Oh, if this is a good rare. No, terrible. Very bad rare. I'll buy a sun. Still doable. Who would have thought the fucking obelisk run, bro? Who would have thought? Okay, we have too many hearts. Oh, we have sun. Too many diamonds. Steady scale. Four jacks. Oh, is that worth? I got 15 minutes left. Okay. All club cards are debuffed. That's perfectly fine. Oh, including Jack though. I feel like we are playing, yeah. That should give us a bunch of chips advantage too. We're playing a couple more high cards, so let's try this. Also got one thing better, which I didn't. Okay. Oh boy. Alright, I can play a flush. Nice. I don't want to lose that card. That's my ult. Let's do this. Okay, sure. Flush is at 8. Hopefully that wins. Hopefully. Oh fuck. Is that GG? No, we have high card. Jesus. Oh, that's really scary. Gotta use my last discard here. Oh my god. It's gonna be close. I don't know how this run is still going, dude. This is crazy. Oh, you know what? No matter what, I gave it my all. I gave it my all. No matter what. Okay. One random jonkler disabled every hand. We can finish the run at least. We can at least leave with our head held high on gold stake. Okay. To not fuck up on gold stake. We didn't lose. We went Stuntman, by the way, which is fucking really crazy. If you know, you know. Alright, let's get this lucky king, I guess. No, I want my cracked out. Actually, yeah, the kings are doing well. I can play it 3 more times. Alright, let's get another crazy... Let's get another crazy king going here. Okay. We got 12 minutes left. I think I buy the voucher in a second. Reroll. Business card for money can help. Money to pivot, but the chips here, well, we have a lot of chips already, honestly. We have a fuck ton of chips. The chips do seem to be helping. And I need every last bit of points to save my obelisk. Right now, money is okay, so let's just go next. Okay, we're playing flush, if not high card. Okay, we have... Okay, I'll take a death. That's fine, honestly. I think. It's a little scary. What do I death here, though? I feel like I go for this. I go for the flush first, and then death if need be. If I lose his obelisk, the run's over. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna get the highest score possible. I want to. I'm gonna do 1 discard here. Do have a flush here, and I think that is the right option. I'm pretty sure. I think we'll win no matter what. So I'm gonna death this king. I'm gonna go like this. Play a flush. Nice. Nice. Okay. I got pretty lucky there. Juicy J So 3. Thank you. God, this run is... Everyone's holding their breath. Hierophant in the tower. So I'm going to save that tower. Might come in handy. Okay. I definitely need more wild cards for this flush to hold. Celestial. Maybe 3 of a kind. I can't play pairs. Trying to get this obelisk as high as possible. I can skip and go for the Crimson Heart, but I think it's better to push this as far as I can. Okay. Don't fold it. Nice. That's a good queen there. We like that queen. I think fold my other stuff. Can I get 3 diamonds? I could, but it's probably gonna be really hard. That's fine. I can one-shot it. I think. I want to keep this. Actually, I can use my play as a discard. That's what I should do. Play as discard. Discard everything that's not there, and I think we one-shot it. Yeah, we definitely one-shot this. So I'll turn. We're not playing clubs and diamonds. Not really. We tower this. We Hierophant these. And we kind of just let it rock like that. And that should be enough to win. My high card's at 12. this is so intense. Look, if I'm able to win a gold stake run first try without losing, I think I can give myself a little pat on the back, right? On Stuntman. But yeah. It would appear we're not playing too hot. So, it's okay. Other people have crazy fucking builds. I don't know where people can make gold stick happen so much, but here we are. Okay, should not immolate here. No, we need that queen. Skip. Take the Pluto. Alright. You can buy the voucher, I guess. One random joker to say with every hand is pretty rough. Buy the trance. Oh, justice there is actually such a big deal for us. Oh lord, and the moon for the flush. Okay, I would buy the trance, but actually I need these two a lot more, just to so I live. And here we go. That's actually the best case possible. I think we do. I think we discard for club. No, there's no clubs in here. It's the only bad thing. There's not a single club in here, so I think we just. She has arrived to save the day, at least. So she's currently holographic. If I make her justice, we just win. And this might be our chance to get our biggest hand because we only got 5 minutes left. You know, it's not an amazing run, but I think we just do it, right, chat? I think we just high card, glass, and go to the moon, right? We know we're not winning this tournament. But we can at least say we did our best. Here we go. I'm happy you guys were there the whole way with me. It was a great learning experience. And my final score for this run. First try Stuntman run, which is honestly a choice of mine, but I really should have just paid attention. But to win is nice. Let's see where it goes. $720. Oh. Yeah. Oh, we can emulate now. Not that really matters, but still not bad. All right, here we go. Now we re-roll into the obelisk is at 5.4%. Now we pivot into some kind of fucked up build. Let's see. Sure. I have the most queens and kings. So queen and king. Both you guys get some magic in your life. I think we get rid of Stuntman here and we try to get something else. I think we get rid of Stunt. Oh, my last one discard's really, really bad. Alright. Stuntman's been helping a lot, but if we want this run to go any further, we probably gotta get rid of him. We gotta try something else because it's been going crazy. But without Stuntman, I mean, high card's going pretty well. Obelisk, we just need the flesh to hit more often. Nah, I think we need the Stuntman no matter what. I think no matter what, we're cooked at this point. So we might as well finish our food. Let's add ramen instead of scary face. Because we're gonna have points for days. Death Moon sounds like a good band name. And the Baron. The craziest Baron pivot you've ever seen. Should we do it? Who dares me? I have 6 kings. A 41. Honestly, it's possible. I think it's worth it. Except no, we're playing Obelisk. My high card's at 14. Well, there's honestly nothing else we can do. We have to play something else, isn't it? So I guess we do the sickest Wraith of all time into Blueprint. Who believes in me? We got 2 minutes left. Alright, here we go. Stuntman sell. Actually, let's buy the Wraith first. Oh, I know we gotta sell before the round starts. I can play high card one more time. Yeah, Baron. And Baron could replace Obelisk when you think about it. But we would need a lot of Barons. Alright. 1.5 minutes left. Tournament's coming to a close. We didn't win, but we had fun. Alright, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Sell the ramen. Buy the king. Sell the stuntman. Use the Wraith. I mean, sure, fuck it. That's actually pretty fucking good. I wish I would have had that earlier. That's actually a great pivot. What the fuck? No way. Alright, highest score is going to be here. Let's see it. Not bad for a last second round. Let's get as many kings here as we can. Okay, sure, fuck it. Actually, this is a pretty banger last hand. And it's spade. That's pretty good luck. Alright, you guys ready? 07's in the chat. Press 1 for the run. Salute. Thank you for watching. And let's see what our final hand looks like. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Ship it. Hey, 17 million gold stake? First try? I mean, we're not E. But for my dumbass, that's not bad. That's honestly not bad. You know what? We didn't lose. We didn't lose gold stake. We won gold stake on a fucking Stuntman run. I'm proud of that. We got probably like bottom 4 in this tournament.
Good showing.
You know, Raffle, you said something that struck me. You know, we were looking at this competition. We're seeing E19s.
Dude, Balatro's so hard.
For anyone who
this game's so hard.
Even at this level, to just finish a gold stake, finish it cleanly, and even have a chance to go into endless, that's a pretty big accomplishment. We got to give credit where credit's due. These guys, everyone participating here is playing very, very good Balatro.
Yeah, from
now we get to see who won. Give Doc his flowers.
You know, people have been posting great scores, even across the different experience levels that we've seen. Obviously, we saw some pretty absurd numbers from Doc, Zeno, Balenos throughout the course of these runs, even Rarin, you know, in the mix there at the end. But like, the highest achievement score within the base game is scoring 1 billion to get that Stuntman, and these players are smashing that without much effort at all. So they're you know, really putting up a great show for all of us and for their communities as well. So it's been a great tournament for everyone involved.
You know, and Alias, you know, composure's been there. You could see some people towards the last moments, you know, it's tense. Sometimes there's not a lot of talking. People seem to have kept in at least a decent...
Press 1 if you enjoyed watching me play.
No matter whether making some mistakes, like SPAV, and then turning it around and having opportunities to still...
It really is hard.
...the score that you were previously on record. On pace.
Juicy Jace. Oh, by the way, I haven't even... If you subbed today, thank you. I also appreciate that. That's awesome.
Great time. You've played card games, you've hung out with Rad Chat, and you get some money. that you
That's
get
right.
to go and, I don't know, buy some more cards with if you really want. So yeah, kudos to all the players. They made it fun.
Yeah, but I mean, you mentioned your phone. I mean, I played on the Nintendo Switch. I
All right,
my
hopefully
iPad. I
we
mean,
didn't
you
get
just
last place.
Steam, you know, you could just buy
All the
Balatro on
devices.
every single place you turn. So anywhere you go, you could be finishing one of these games. I know, like many of you, you're excited to play. Well, I'm excited to find out after all this play who has won. Stay tuned. We'll have our standings and close out our 20K showdown right after this break.
To find your way,
All
sometimes
right.
you have to pay for yourself.
Stump man, my goat. If we get top 12, if we get top one half, I gotta be part of that.
Hybrid has features like all-terrain tires and available enhanced traction control.
All right, YouTube. Thank you for watching, by the way, guys.
Introducing the most capable CRV we've ever dreamed of. The 2020
It's really like Balatro's so easy to pick up, but bro, it's so devastatingly like complex when you get to the like the higher builds and stuff, or like the higher meta. It's pretty nuts. It's pretty crazy. Tournament just ended. We're gonna find out who won and what place I got. And hey, if there was a bounty on me getting anything, you know what? Never mind. Don't give me your sub. Usually I would farm them. I didn't earn them. That's okay. We've had better days. I'll have you guys watch though. We're doing a sponsored stream, by the way, after this, for a game called. It's a game by the company Base Jump. So we're gonna do that in a second. Let's see who wins. You put yourself out there? Oh shit. That's the accolades the parents give their kids when they don't make the team. Also, where's YouTube? YouTube, you guys still here? Better than chess? Well, I mean, luckily the payouts were all pretty similar. I got 15th? Wait, you already know? How do you know? Aw. It was my round 2 that destroyed me. Top 16. Hey, better than tipped off. Yeah, I have the leaderboard here. All right, we gotta give Dr. Spectre his flowers. Those aren't final? Oh, how come? Oh, there's tiebreakers and stuff? No, I see a leaderboard with all 4 rounds. No, it's over. Oh, there's still bonuses? All right.
Welcome back, Twitch fam. We are here as a dynamic duo. Big shout outs and thank you to Alias, who had to run and pick up a family member, a young one. You know how it is. So we're going to give priority to that. I'll come in and step alongside Raffle as your host, Rain Day, and now kind of co-commentator to close out the show. And I think to set things up, we have to let you know where we've been. 4 runs down. It started off from easiest to a little bit harder to a little bit, maybe a lot harder, and then of course the hardest possible stake that you could have, Raffle. It set up some really nice back and forth and a close race for first. After said and done, we haven't seen the standings yet, but as we left it, it was Balanos and Dr. That were, Dr. Spectred that were in a tight race for first, and basically first place or third place was going to determine it on who took this whole thing.
Yeah, and we did see a, well, it looks like Doc Spectred was able
Congrats,
to...
Doc!
We did see some big
Deserved
scores posted from people in the top 5 throughout. We saw Rarin put up a pretty big showing that might shake up that top 5, as well as Zeno. So wouldn't be surprised to see how, and here we go. There's, Balanos does manage to clinch the second place there with another good showing coming up.
I got 15th.
A little bit behind that second place that was necessary to clinch, but Rarin coming in third and rounding out our top 3 with some very, very well played matches from all 3 of these competitors. But GG's and huge congrats to Doc for
top 16.
Honestly, let's just be honest here. He put on a clinic for those.
Doc is so good, bro.
Run in particular, they looked very similar. It was very precise.
No, I got
maximizing all of that. But through
not even top 16.
Throughout this tournament, we had great showings from a lot of these players that maybe don't have the 4,000 hours of experience that Dr. Spectred has, and are still putting up real big numbers throughout.
I thought I was good at this game, dude.
Event. And
I'm
trash. Again, nice flat prize. Everybody.
Wait, how did I beat RT Game?
Payday here as
Wait, wasn't RT Game like
Twitch Rivals event? So congrats
killing
to everyone
it?
Involved.
Yeah, it was a nice jump up too. I think from
a lot of money. What? Everyone gets $1,000 pretty much.
It kind of steadily climbed up
give or
after
take
those runs in run 3, and then of course
or $800.
But you're right.
$800.
The Dr. Spectred knew what he needed to do. He had to get the win in that final round. He got the win. Balanos had to get at least second place, but ultimately fell to
I beat Grand Pooh Bear.
So it was one of those really close runs.
Dude, if my round 2 was better, it's a whole different story.
But more importantly, it's not that. It's the fact that these guys have so much experience. And sometimes the small little cards, the small little decisions, it was great to watch a little bit of you having a piece of content out there with Dr. Spectred, walking through some of the conversations on what decision would you make and then what decision would he make. Those little things don't often go through players maybe playing at home. Maybe one option, maybe 2 options come to their mind and they decide to go with it here. But having those decisions again and again, making the right ones again and again, Raffle, it feels like that's what was allowing Dr. Spectred to, whether he fell out for the count in one of the runs, ultimately come back and claim that 50-point fourth run win that secured him the victory overall today.
Yeah, definitely the level of experience and cool head in the showing as a result of the Doc's play pattern there. Being able to replicate such a strong build on the highest difficulty we have in Balatro is, really quite impressive.
Well, it's great to talk about him, but it's even better to talk to him. We've got Dr. Spectred, who is here as your winner of our 20K Balatro Showdown, ready for an interview. Doc, congratulations. Great win. It was awesome watching you play. And again, a big congratulations on taking first place.
Let's go, Doc.
Am I live? Am I on the mic? Are we here?
We can hear you.
We are here. Yeah, we got you. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. I feel, I don't know you as well. Maybe you could tell me a little about yourself.
Well, I grew up in a small town in West Virginia. No, I'm kidding. I'm actually growing up in LA. But at the end of the day, this isn't about me. You're the winner. We got to interview you, Mr. Victor of our Balatro Showdown. I'm going to get a first question in because, maybe this is one of the first times you're doing this.
Okay.
How did it feel running through all of these runs?
He's so good, dude. He got E50
going from run 1 to run
on
4,
run 3,
and the different choices needed to be successful in those, because you ended up winning run 4, which you had to win in order to take this win over Balanos, who was in the lead after run 3.
This is true. Yeah, great showing from Bear. Sorry, I'm doing a little sound balancing here. You come through a little bit quiet for me, but I'm fixing it. I think that might work. Anyway, so the question is, okay,
we're gonna do a sponsor stream chat after this.
So I've actually done this sort of thing before. So, let's say a year and a half ago, 1 month after the game launches, we have the Proving Grounds Balatro Invitational event, and it's sort of the same thing. It's sort of 1 hour, same set seed, get the highest score that you can. And so we had that experience in the past. And, maybe a couple months ago, I had this personal challenge where I was like, okay, I'm pretty sure I can score at least E20 on any deck, any seed, and just do a bunch of those just as practice. So I did, maybe 2 hours, 3 decks, get E20 on 3 decks, and I did, that across all.
Dude,
15
he's
decks.
so good.
So, going in, the strategy that works there is you can go just for the one specific Joker idol every time. And so in the first run going in, I'm thinking, okay, that's the thing that I want to do, this thing that I know works. And then this alternative presents itself, the Baron, for example, which is another, competing force, and sometimes can be better, sometimes can be worse. And so I felt a little bit off my game in that first run, where I was, presented with this alternative, and so we went for what was presented to us when should have stuck to my experience and stuck with the idle plan. And then going into the second run, then switching, now even if the Baron shows up, ignore it. And so we had the Baron showing up, Baron after Baron. I think I saw 7 Barons. I think I saw 9 Mimes. And I said, no, we're just going to do the idol. And we get, after 500 rerolls, we get the one idol. After 40 minutes, we get the one idol, and that's it. And
dude, he's different. He's different.
E25.
He's actually different.
We got the number 1 spot, the E50, which is, not, E25, E50, that's squared. That's twice as many zeros, twice as many digits. I think the third run was
like he actually broke this shit down to a science.
I do these high score things.
If you see his YouTube videos, I learned from him on his YouTube videos.
Lower stakes, trying to break the game and get E300 in less than an hour. So playing on the higher stakes a little bit, trying to do stuff that works on lower difficulties, but then those things not working out on this higher difficulty, on this purple stake. And so got a little bit thrown off my game there, but then brought it back for the gold stake. Now for the final round, we realized, the stuff that was going to work before is not going to work anymore. So let's just do the what works on the higher difficulty for survival. And then you survive long enough that you can get the good score eventually. And that's what we did.
All right, yeah, all it took was the one idol, right? Once you get the idol, you're able to post that good score. Even though it was perishable in that final round, you're still able to make good use out of it. Now, one thing that I noticed, having watched a lot of Dr. Spectred streams, is the pace of play was shocking compared to your normal, slow, methodical. Did you feel the time pressure at all? Because it seemed like you were just, from the start, constantly zooming and playing at a rate that I've never seen before.
Yeah, so I guess this whole month I've been trying to get this E300 score. That's the score where the game breaks down and it reports the score as not a number. It says nan e-inf. And so I've been trying to do that as a speed run in less than an hour. And so I've had that practice this whole month, playing fast. Which, maybe if you're familiar with my Balatro University YouTube channel, most of the videos we're not playing quickly. Most of the videos are pretty chatty, let's say. A lot of commentary, a lot of explaining, taking our time with decisions and explaining, why we do certain things, why we don't do other things. And so I would say that the speed running stuff is different from the bulk of my content, but maybe I've been doing a lot of that recently as just like a fun personal challenge.
Well, I just have to say, huge congratulations. It's easy to tell why you have a channel called Balatro University. And for all those watching, I suggest you go
Balatro University,
right now.
bro.
I'll certainly be checking out a few of your videos upcoming soon, Doc, because I love the game and love what I saw you do here. So again, big shout outs, man. Congratulations. And we hope to see you in another Twitch Rivals soon.
Great. Thanks for having me. This was super fun.
Yeah, GG's, Doc. Very well played.
All right. Guys, we're gonna pivot over now to my little sponsored stream, and if you want to stick around for that, would do me a favor. I am a streamer, and sometimes streamers partner up with other people to check out their stuff. So we're playing today a game called Broadside, and Broadside is kind of like a Smash Bros. Meets Fortnite gear style strategy fighting game. You can play it in browser or in Discord. So I'm going to change my title here. Let me see if they have a category for it. I think they do. Broadside. Or, I don't think they have a category. Maybe they do. Let's do broadside. Okay. Actually, I'll put my category in Smash because that's the closest one. Shay, GG's. Okay, let's go here. Let's try installing it. All right, starting now. Let me tag the people in here at base jump. There we go. Posting it there. Who is the artist of the puff drawing emote? That is a good question. All right, let me install it really quick. So the cool thing about this game is you can just play it directly in your browser. So that's what I'm going to try to do right here. So let's do it. Full screen here. Okay, let's go here. Let's change this. Let's add in a full screen thing here. All right. Also, YouTube. I think I'm going to go offline on YouTube if you want to come to Twitch. That way we can situate things, because I know on YouTube we were just going live for the Balatro thing. So YouTube, if you want to come to Twitch, we're going to be live here now for another hour. So I'll see you here, YouTube.